A great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mack and welcome to my playthrough of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. Hi. Hello. It's so good to be back after 2 weeks after I was like, oh, now that I'm back, I'm just gonna be good at coming back again. And then I'm just gonna be like normal at streaming. If you're on Discord, you know what's been going on with me, health-wise. And it's so wildly stupid and random. So gonna just do a quick little summary of why I've been gone, because every person who comes back after a break has to do that. Anyways, I was having severe ear pain. I've mentioned it a couple times before on stream, but one day it got so bad, I'm okay with crying for emotional reasons, but I don't like to cry due to pain. Like, I've only cried due to pain a couple of times in my life, like when I broke my collarbone, and even then it wasn't until the bone started jutting out. Like, it was fine when it was just like dangling in my chest. Other than the initial shock of it, of course. But so the pain in my ear, for those of you who don't know, so I've got really bad allergies, and that was causing sinus pressure, and the sinus pressure was putting pressure on my stupid ear dumb stuff, and the pressure in my ear was so bad I was literally brought to tears. What's up, Creepla? Thank you so much for your donut. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am a god amongst mankind. Noah to be true says, this is a stream about a game, about a story, about a man named Stanley. Creepla, I'm so hyped. I cannot stress enough how much the Stanley Parable is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm really excited to get into the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Anyways, but so as I was saying, so I was putting a lot of pressure on my ear, and my ear was hurting insanely badly. I had like this ear wash thingy that I don't even know, it might have been my roommate's, I don't know, and it's supposed to help with pain, so I put that in my ear, but it didn't help. And the pain was like insane, and it was getting to the point that I couldn't see straight, and then eventually something happened and I just had a bunch of blood, and my ear still hurt a lot, but it wasn't to the point where I couldn't see straight anymore. And my ear couldn't hear. My ear just stopped. It was just all the pressure from my dumb sinuses, from my dumb allergies, was so strong that it literally popped my eardrum, which is the dorkiest thing I think I've ever heard. I don't know why allergies are associated with nerds, but they are, and I have them bad. Literally burst my own eardrum. It was awful. And then it turned out that did everyone say thank you to Creebla? Is everybody thinking Creebla, by the way? Everyone think Creebla. Like, no, because sometimes it'll hurt when you blow your nose or whatever, like your eardrums will hurt. This is like it was bad. And then, so apparently the ear wash I used is not supposed to be used on an open wound. And technically I didn't use it on an open wound. I used it right before my wound opened, right before my eardrum burst. It's not supposed to be in just like a burst perforated eardrum. So it did get on in there, and it did give me an ear infection. And my doctor said it's the worst ear infection he has seen in over a decade. So that was fun. So I couldn't hear, and then my inner ear was messed up, and I couldn't see straight, and I couldn't look at screens, and I couldn't stand, I was wobbly. Now I'm healed and better. The end. So that's my health journey. Sneezing did not rupture my eardrum. Oh, I didn't, no, I'm not deaf anymore. I can hear now. I can hear now. I was only deaf in one ear for like, it's supposed to, when you perforate an eardrum, it's only supposed to be a couple of days, but mine was longer because the eardrum did get infected. The worst one. I was so proud of myself, and he was like, I also don't think I've ever, he said, worst ear infection he's seen in a decade. And he's never seen one that bad in an adult, because it's usually kids. So I love breaking records. I love it. It's fun. I love just like surprising people. I think it's fun and cute. Yeah, so it was great. It was a wild time. So now I'm poor because the doctor oh my fucking god, eardrops cost over $100. A floxacillin. I used GoodRx for it, and even then it was still $80 some. Wild, insane. Not that, listen, I'm not preaching to the choir here, right? We all hate medicine. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyways, hi. Great, blah, 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 whole thing. Stanley Parable. Okay, so as you can see from the title, here's something very important that I know is bad for my channel that I need to say. If you have not played the original game or the deluxe game or at least one version of this, don't watch my stream. Go play this for yourself. Cannot stress, it's so good. It's so good. And I can't explain why it's good, because if I explain why it's good, then I'm spoiling it. You feel me? I need you to play it for yourself to understand. The original game is one of my favorites of all time. So there is achievements you can get in the original game, right? There is one achievement that you can get, and it is an achievement called Go Outside, and you get the achievement after not playing the game for 5 years. And I remember when I first played the game, I was like, how am I not supposed to play this for 5 years? Because it was such a hyperfixation of mine. I looked at theories on it. I like watched lore videos on the original. I did all of this stuff, and I was like, how am I not supposed to do it? So then I just checked my thing recently. I checked the last date played. Hold on, let me see. I think I might have put, it's probably on my laptop. I'll pull it up on my Steam account on my phone. Let me make sure I don't accidentally show you guys my Steam information. Can I look at my library from here? Let me look at it. Hold on. Oh my god, I have over 400 hours in Stardew Valley. Sorry, that just really took me off guard. Let me click on it. Hold on one second. I'm not going far. I'm literally just grabbing my laptop. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm still here. Well, the reason I wasn't going to play the deluxe edition. I wasn't going to play the deluxe edition because, hello. I wasn't going to play the deluxe edition because I thought it was just going to be I thought it was just going to be like a new version of the original. But turns out that the deluxe version has an option. It'll ask you, this is literally the reason I decided to play it. In a non-spoiler game thingy I was listening to, it said that at the beginning of the game, it asks you if you've ever played the Stanley Parable before, and that will change how the game runs. And I'm like, well, I haven't played it in such a long time. Like, I should probably say no, right? And the person's like, even if you haven't played this game since it first came out, you should say that you have. Stanley Parable, I have it circled on here. Oh my god, my screen is so dirty. I didn't realize until it hit the light. Don't judge me. Well, you can't see it. I'm gonna tweet it. June 22nd, 2014. And I haven't opened the game since. I have held firm. I have held firm. Uh-oh. Oh no! Guess you just dropped her laptop on the thing that she used for the thumbnail. Oops. Let me fix the mic. See, this is why I always have my headphones on, because my mic always makes weird noises. Better now, right? Anyways, 2014, and I've held firm since. Yeah, my mic cable's just not a great mic cable. Shh. This is why I almost always have my headphones on. I did. Do you want to know what glass I broke? I broke the glass that I used for the thumbnail. Because I didn't put it back in the frame, and I was like, I won't break anything, it'll be fine. Irishman has been a sponsor for 32 months in a row, 2 years and 1 month. Jesus, anime Christ. JJ says hello and she's glad you're feeling better, which reminds me, I need to talk to you guys about Dimension 20. I'll message you about it. It was literally me breaking glass. It was literally me breaking glass. You can still see my face smudges. Look, you can see the contour. That's my nose. You can see where I pressed my nose to take the thumbnail photo. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. I can't believe I broke it. I literally I just dropped my laptop on it. It was sitting here like propped up against my dresser that's next to my desk, and I just dropped it right on that. Secret Irishman donates, says, welcome back. Here's a dad joke for you. You know why you're so used to washing shampoo? Conditioning. Terrible. Amazing. The gain's too high? Okay. Let me see. All right, is this better? Is this better for you guys? Is this better? Is the gain at a better volume? I'm breaking, yeah, toxic guys, it's just a heated gaming moment, all right? It's not because I'm clumsy, it was a heated gaming moment. You know, make me internet famous for my cool heated gaming moment where I broke something to show how cool and seriously I take video games. I should get my vacuum over here. This is... I can't believe... So it's actually, so I've got a bunch of records, and I have a couple records on the wall, like and I switch them out every month so I don't want to keep my records up there forever, but this is one of those cases that my records was in. Luckily my record is over in the record holder, so it's fine. So now it's too low. Okay, well, I can't please everyone, so I don't know what to do. All right, I'm going back to how it was, basically. Because I do seem like I would cut myself on it, don't I? I do, you know what? I seem like exactly the person who would do that. Because I am. I just need to remember. Yeah, I'm about to brag about my braless wife bringing me sandwiches without me even having to ask. I literally... This is why I can't say I never tell people I'm a gamer TM, you know, because like whenever someone's like, I'm like, oh, I like video games, and they're like, oh, you're a gamer, and I'm like, what do you think? When you think of gamers, what's one thing you think of? And they're like, oh, the N-word, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. They're like, yeah, heated gaming moment, and I'm like, no, then I'm not a gamer TM, DR. Oh no, goodbye, Horizon Forbidden West. Sleep well. All right, so audio's okay now? Also, I'm technically, this is a cosplay, technically. I actually had a bow tie on, which you can see if you look at the thumbnail where I have the glass that I just broke pressed against my face. I am wearing a bow tie because for some reason I thought Stanley was wearing a bow tie, but then I looked at a picture of Stanley and he was just a dude wearing a button up, which is fair. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? And this is where it is. And again, guys, if you have not played this, please, cannot stress enough, please, please, please play it for yourself first. As much as I want to, I know that's like bad for me and my channel and content. I know that that's like not good gamer streaming etiquette, but like the original is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. And as much as I would love to have you watch it with me, it's more important that you get to play it for yourself. So make sure. And if you really think that you're never going to be able to do it because you don't have a gaming console or something, or just like be really sure. Just be really, really sure, because it's good. I'm really excited, guys. I liked the original so much. Until the computer's barely visible. I always turn it up brighter than it needs to be because I'm a liar. It is CX. Hey, Space Jester donated and said words. I've made it to Joke Planet and it's a hoot. I heard your ear is clear and your health is swell. A pleasure to see you afloat, my old friend. To thee, a good fun stream. Thank you, Space Jester. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Everyone said thank you so much to Space Jester. And did everyone say thank you to Secret Irishman and JJ originally? Did you guys do that? If you didn't do that, that's rude. It's disrespectful to me and to them. Thank all my donors, guys. I'm a bully. All right, let's see, it's 6. Oh my god. No! So fucking annoying, seriously. Wait, did I get that right? Okay. I put it on PM, right? Oh, I'm gonna need to turn up that field of view. Ha ha ha! Sorry, I have no, okay, so my vague memories of the original. Closet ending. An ending where I had to press buttons, there was a bunch of trials. An ending where there was nothing. An ending where I only have the vaguest memories of this game. I was so obsessed with it, but that was 8 years ago. Oh my god. 8 years ago since I played the original. That is wild. That's wild. Oh my god, 8 years. Holy shit, man. Absolutely insane. I mean, streaming, I did technically put it a minute ahead of time, but it was 6:42 and then I was just waiting and I was like, maybe it'll take 30 seconds to kick in, but then it was kind of instant and then it just, listen, 1 minute, hopefully it won't be too bad. My hearing is still a little bit weird though, so sometimes it like gives me a little ticklies. But my ear hasn't bled in several days, so that's nice. Oh, also, I'm playing this on the PS4 because I played the original on my, on Steam, on my Steam account. And again, I've said this before, but there's an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years. And I know that this is literally an entirely separate game, so it theoretically would not affect the original in any way, shape, or form. But I've waited 8 years to claim that 5-year achievement, so I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it, okay? I'm not taking any goddamn chances. Where's my mug? I remember that there's supposed to be a mug here. This is disrespectful. There it is. Wait. I hate Mondays. Ooh, I know that that's a Garfield thing, right? That I hate Mondays. But all I can think of is, really morosely, the school shooter. Who, when she was asked why she did it, when
gone. What could it mean?
She said, I hate
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
God, this voice. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I can't wait to fight. Number one dad, that's cute. So for my first, should we follow the voice for our first playthrough? Should we do that? I'm trying to... Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna spoil it because I already told you to leave if you've never played. I've already told you to leave if you've never played. But it's basically a game with you versus the narrator, or you and the narrator. Lane says, shouldn't you have already gotten that achievement? I won't get that achievement until I open the game again, but I've like once a year or so, I'll check like forums to see how it's going. And occasionally there will be a bug that people have where they'll have waited the requisite 5 years and they still don't get it. So I'm incredibly paranoid.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, we've got matching I Hate Monday mugs. That's cute. A couple people in the office, number one dead. All the same font too, huh? I'm just gonna be, I can't help it. I'm gonna be a bit of a, well, but I feel like maybe the first time we should kind of be friends and then figure it out as we go along. I think that's my dad's desktop background. Oh my god, the narrator is perfect. The narrator fully makes this game, of course. I mean, obviously the script is great, but... Can I go play Spider Solitaire? Oh my god, let's go play Spider Solitaire. Ooh. I feel like I should pick that up. Or not? I'm a bad worker. I'm already lost. All right. Where's the closet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
All right,
Perhaps
listen.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I actually really want to see if I can play Spider Solitaire because I feel like that would be really fun. But part of me, so the calculations that I'm doing in my head, I'm like, and I'm like, he's telling me to go left. It would be polite to go left, but then I should go right because then I can explore, more of what the game has to offer because I already know what happens if you go left. But then again, that means that they know that I'm going to go right because they know that I've already gone left, but they also know that I've already gone right as well as left. So then why don't I go right? But then, so going left to go against the expectations of already going right, which is going against the expectations of going left. You feel me? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Anyways,
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
You did a great job with the game
Stanley
devs.
stood here, drinking it all in.
I actually stood here teabagging this vending machine.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Another #1 dad. #1 mom, or is it I love mom or I heart mom?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I feel like you're being...
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I mean, left me personally, sure, but left the office? I feel like that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
You were correct.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more,
but there is more,
he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
The message is that you're funny if I keep bugging you. Oh, this is so tough. Which a bad worker with no reflection, vampire ? Confirmed. Which reminds me, there is my new favorite thing that's going on Tumblr right now, which is Dracula Daily, which some beautiful soul has taken. I'm gonna hang out here. He has to have one more line in here, right? I can't recall, but I'm gonna hang out for a second. But some beautiful soul has taken, so Dracula, if you guys have read the novel, is written in the form of letters. So some beautiful soul has taken the contents of the entire novel and put them in like time order of when they were written and sends them to you daily as if you were the person who is receiving the letters who have been written. So it's basically like this giant reading club, which is so much fucking fun, and reading it so slowly and reading it like kind of as it happens really changes your perception because it's not how the author intended whatsoever, but it's so much fun. How long would I have to wait in here to get... Ugh. Oh, my desire to be a dick is conflicting with my immense need for constant stimulation. I left.
He'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Obviously, I'm not gonna take the door. Where's the Spider Solitaire?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
About what? Feels very judgy. Sign. And much like everything else, you again can't tell me what to do. Oh, this is, I remember, this room I actually do remember.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I really showed how cool I am, actually. I actually really showed how cool I am, actually, so it's like fine. I'm just like really cool and powerful and just like really cool. And I feel like the narrator is being like sarcastic, but I'm actually like, you can't tell me what to do. And I think this game was meant for a spiteful little piece of shit like me. Because I think I've talked about this. One of my many fatal flaws, because I have many that will lead to my inevitable demise, is my cut your nose to spite your face attitude. It's not healthy. It's not good, but I'm a stubborn piece of shit. So it's like, ugh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm going pretty fast. Is there an even faster button? I can't. No, I was trying to.
When Stanley
I thought that the platform would kill me, frankly. If I fall on the is that another one? Okay, we're gonna do that one now. That's actually Holy Flanders. I actually was trying to die.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I'm actually genuinely going to try to fully perish.
Employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
there it is.
Stanley took the
I'm gonna see if I can fall into the. I genuinely was trying to die. I can't remember an ending where we do this.
Was so bad at following directions.
Yeah, no, we've established that, my man.
Years ago.
I'm gonna try to not die this time.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Because you see, you can literally see the moment where I kind of get caught on the railing and I'm pushed forward anyway. No, I was genuinely trying to die and I messed up dying. Which is even potentially more embarrassing.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Oh, I know you do. I've played this before.
I don't know how to convince you of
I've played this before.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Is it not like that? Is it a giant thing of a baby?
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I can't remember, but I feel like it's a giant thing of a... Or should I die now and go through the normal way and then do the... Anyways, I failed at dying kind of originally, but now I'm back. I did get the full death one. Anyways, where's that new content, narrator? Feed it to me. Plug it directly into my veins. Because this I actually, now that Holy Flanders pointed out.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I mean, obviously I can't do that.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
If he wants to be happy landing, maybe he should ask my opinion on what I'm gonna do. Maybe if he asked instead of told.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I've been playing a lot of The Sims lately, so I've been seeing a lot of and with a lot of CC.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
I did!
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good?
Fine.
Think we can do that? Yes?
It was fine. You gave me an orange door. It was fine. I don't know what else
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
This isn't the last game, yeah? Good old Neil Skid. Nicho Nacho. Hogarth. Mr. Hayes Esquire. Awesome. Goldenrod. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, last place. That's so exciting. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? To be fair, gamifying things, while incredibly juvenile, does work with my brain sometimes. Although sometimes 98.9% of the players are more attractive than Stanley. Wow! This is my superior, a dead rat. I mean, I believe it. That dead rat could have been the Ratatouille rat, and we all know that that rat is skilled. So I don't even feel bad. I want to pick up something. Exactly, we can only go up from here. What, like, I don't, is this supposed to depress me? Competition gives me anxiety. I can, you know, there's nowhere to go but up. I just was watching The Good Place recently, and there's that line, he was like, why do you think I became a straight-wide man? I have nowhere to fail but up.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Well, I feel like maybe I should have played nice with the narrator a little bit.
Left towards danger.
See, I mentioned the baby earlier.
Right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm just gonna let the baby die.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
This week, the week of the Roe v. Wade revelation. I'm not feeling particularly friendly towards babies. This is me in my canceled era. I'm about to say, listen. I'm just saying. I'm thinking so many terrible,
Because if it's the latter,
really
I don't know
dark
what to
jokes.
do.
I'm not gonna.
Completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might.
I want to
improve
start
the
over. Let's be
experience
friends.
for you. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
I'm sorry. No, I
It's
want to
over.
start. I'm sorry.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
I broke you so
valuable.
fast.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
No,
Let's see.
I broke you too fast. I'm sorry. I should have done the other ones first, and then we could have been friends, and then broken you.
Yes.
After we were
This
friends.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Sorry, what did I get that one for? Was it for... What was this one for? My first trophy. Oh my god. For the entire duration. Oh my god, for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I should have started this at midnight. Fuck. I should have started this at midnight. I didn't even Oh my god. of people have it if it's 10 years. You lying sons of bisquicks. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. See, my 8-year one, the one that I haven't played for 8 years, that wouldn't even make it here. That wouldn't even make it. It's fine. Yeah, I can do it next Tuesday, but what if I had accidentally booted it up? Like, it's today's Tuesday, right? Oh.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
Firewatch.
Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Firewatch came out on my birthday,
It's
fun fact.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be.
Where's my walkie-talkie?
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Alternatively,
so far, I love everything
could be the long
about
dark.
this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
How much of Firewatch did they remake? Yeah, because that's literally... I know Firewatch. Sorry, for those... This is my background is Firewatch. I know Firewatch. Wow, he's really struggling with that S, huh? I mean, I think the first time I successfully did it was in elementary school, and if I tried to do it right now, I would still mess it up. This wind is exactly what it sounded like when my ear burst drum this week. Or when my eardrum burst this week. This is what it sounded like in one ear so loud all the time. Yes, the timer will reset if you open it.
Oh no.
No, the achievement is for
can't be.
5, and I haven't played it for 8. I didn't get a walkie-talkie, so I feel like this is... Let me see his hands. Let me see his little weird cartoon hands.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
I was wondering, my frame rate just dropped,
Goodness,
too.
Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
I
That
can't believe
big,
they disabled
open,
jumping.
Just wandering
I'm so
around, no
upset.
right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh,
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable
so
walls.
close. Please.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Can I jump? This feels very targeted.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Is this that
just
card
a
game?
nice big box for you to run around
Rocket
in.
League,
There isn't
that
any
one.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I am very... Anyone who has met me in real life, which is very few of you, maybe none. I get lost on the way to my own house. Every day, if I didn't have GPS. I don't do directions. My brain says, no, it's not important. Your phone will figure it out. And I say, thank you, brain. It's more important that you remember knowledge, like the astronauts can't whistle on spacewalks. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun?
Okay, so what
I don't know how to
exactly
get home, but I do know
here?
that astronauts can't whistle on spacewalks.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Oh, he's one of the sports
I
ball
think
guys,
surely
huh?
we must.
Oh, you're one of the
Okay,
sports
Stanley,
ball
here's
guys,
the
huh?
ball. Have fun.
I don't understand sports ball. I actually have never played Rocket League, and I've heard it's a lot of fun. So if you could give me a car, I'll do it. I'll play. I've honestly always wanted to try Rocket League. So I think that you need to give me a car. I am very low to the ground, I feel like. That's cool. Can I fall into the hole? Can I fall into the goal? Can I fall into it? Does it disappear? Yeah,
Are you doing it? Hold on. What are you doing?
You can't make me! You can't make me. You can't make me do anything. Although I know even that my problem is that even by breaking the rules, I'm...
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Ooh. Ah, this is what it sounded like when my eardrum burst. I hate this. It's too recent trauma, man. This is new. This is creepy. I mean, all of that other stuff was also new. What happens if I scored in Rocket League? Now I kind of want to know. Thank you. I'm dressed as a pool. I'm dressed as Stanley. Stanley and I are both wearing white button-up shirts with a subtle pattern. My pattern just happens to be kittens, and his pattern is crisscrossies. I want to play. Let me in. No jumping. Hello. I think I broke it too early. I think maybe I should have followed along a little bit. I think he's gonna be mad at me. What am I looking at? On the left, that looks like editing software. Oh my god, is this, this looks like, I mean, some of that, like, grabbing keyframes and stuff looks a little bit, no, it's not. It does look a little bit like DaVinci, which is the, DaVinci Resolve, which is free, which is the program I use to edit videos. Interesting. I kind of miss the narrator. Like, what's the point of being a piece of shit if you're not frustrating anyone?
I wonder what he found.
I missed you.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man
No,
in his own
that
story,
wasn't
well,
it.
perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
No.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I mean...
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I feel like you're being dramatic.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything
This is
up
in the
at
alpha
end
from 2011.
and make sense
That's
out of the chaos and the
amazing.
fear
I
and the
love that.
confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's
Okay,
no other way.
but here's one...
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to exit the game and then come back. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it's doing it on its own. Ooh. The never, 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 never. What was it saying? Feels like a very accusatory light. Feels very aggressive.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Aw, I missed
Stanley
you,
decided
buddy.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I genuinely don't remember the original, like, I remember the baby ending more than I remember the original ending to this game. Did I even ever get no, because isn't there an ending with like some kind of a hall and you look at a bunch of stuff like a museum? Or is that a different game? God, it's been 8 years. Anyways, the Firewatch was new. That was great. That was wonderful. I can't believe that was an
Stanley
alpha.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
I'll do it.
He entered the door on his left.
I would like some praise, please. If I'm gonna do it, you should be great. I want you to be grateful that I'm working with you. If not, I'm gonna do the closet. I swear to God, I'm gonna do the closet ending. I want some positive reinforcement, or I'm gonna do the closet ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Hey!
wave of disbelief, Stanley
Let it ball up
decided to
inside
go
you.
up
Take
to
it
his
out passive
boss's
aggressively on
office,
other
hoping he
coworkers.
might
Resent
find an
coworkers
answer
for not
there.
supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure the slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel in all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Wow. Oh, Firewatch used to be Minecraft and Portal. It's so fun. Number of slides in the slides, charts and slides, just slides. Ooh, fancy. I feel like I remember the Portal one. Was that in the original too, not just the alpha? Well, but maybe I'm getting it confused with the fact that I just played Portal and you're also constantly getting trolled in Portal. Rate at which the charts in the same depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Boss appreciation minute. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. That was genuinely, like, the slide before that was a little bit horrifying. If you ever find yourself in conflict with a diligent employee like yourself, but one more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the person who initiates conflict, then why did we hire you? Remember, it takes two people to start a fight, and now you're both of them. What are your dreams for the future? Plant life, football, comatose, less all, metamorphosis, talk radio, pollution. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Talk less. Was this written by Aaron Burr? Smile more. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things. But with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Beautiful. Target demographic teenager. What is hot? The stock market somewhere, colored in segment, stripes, requires more secondary research. After the baby game, he took you to the Minecraft, then Portal, then half. Okay, see, I thought I remembered, because again, 8 years. 2014. I was a baby. I didn't know anything about anything. Oh. Mark, don't ask questions. Didn't you see? That's literally, I think, on one of the slides probably, and if it's not, it should be. Oh my god, bi-quarterly post review. We need reviews. 40245. I want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap. Spare between the teenagers. Teenagers, size of demographic. Throw something in the ideas bin. It's just child collection time. Better safe than profits. Insane. Absolutely bonkers. I love this for us. Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. Ideas and development. What to do about 4 through 2. Pranking floor 5 meeting. Are we on floor 5? Is this a R.I.P. Franz? I hope that that's not a real dead person. Unless I hope it is, and then they're honoring a friend. I don't know. We're broke Wednesday. Termination Tuesday. Marketing Mondays. Financial panic meeting every single day. Legal. Guys, tag yourself on this board. Tag yourself on this board. Who are you? I am financial panic meeting. That's who I am. I'm either financial panic meeting or... No, that's it. I'm financial panic meeting. That's me. 24/7. Yep, that's it. Which one are you? You should play the beginner's guide. It's made by the same guy who made this, and it's insane. I've never heard of the beginner's guide. Wow, because this is an incredibly popular game. Maybe I'm We're Broke Wednesdays. No, I feel like I'm panicking. No, I think I'm more of the Nietzschean We're Broke Wednesdays, for sure. Not standard graphs 40 times as wide, not cost efficient. Oh, excuse me. For new coffee machine, papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep targets on the topic of blah, blah, blah. Landy is also We're Broke Wednesdays, and Kimmy is Group 42X. I will not elaborate. Understandable. To get new content, I believe you need to do the OG ending once. Hello, darkness, my old
Stanley stepped into the broom
friend.
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I've come to talk to you again.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
What's Beginner's Guide about while we hang out here, while we vibe
It
for...
was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
You didn't talk to me
He
for
wasn't
several
even
minutes
doing
while I was in
anything.
that room.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
You should let me
As
interact
it
with
is,
things.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Just say fuck all. You can say fuck all. Did they not let you curse?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
You ask, but you don't listen, is my problem. You know what I mean, Mr. Voice? Like, you ask all these questions, you're like, I want to know, really. That's a rhetorical question.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
But
If
by
I'd
making
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance.
I have
to the
nostalgic
story
connections to this closet.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, then it shouldn't have said broom closet. And also it shouldn't have opened. If you really didn't want me in here, you should have locked it. Every other door is locked.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Hey friends, how you feeling about it?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Okay,
He
hurtful.
probably only got the job because of a family connection.
This is
That's
not a
how
very good
stupid
job.
he is.
My family is not
That
giving me
or
good
with drug
connections.
money.
My
Also,
drug-
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's a lot of things. I don't feel like the job pays me enough to be addicted.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Could a dead
Got
person
to the
do
broom closet,
this?
explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care
You know, there was one
before it
time a
begins to
guy had a
decompose.
seizure and he was in VR and someone else in VR
Anyone
recognized.
who happens to
Okay,
be nearby, the person at this computer is dead.
I'm wearing
They have
headphones.
fallen prey to any number of your
Numbnuts.
countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
I feel like you're
Please
being-
remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place.
Okay, so any
making
human could do
sure they
this?
understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I can't remember if there's actually a broom closet ending, but I'm gonna assume yes and live in here forever. I also remember that. So when I first played this, I have been playing games since I was like 5 years old, right? But the older I got, except for guys who played, the only people I knew like who were vocal about playing games were guys, and the games that they played I fucking hated because they were boring. No offense, like FIFA or whatever. Although I did just get it for free thanks to PlayStation Plus, but I refused to play it. And oh my god, I just didn't give a shit. So like I would just play these by myself and not have anyone to tell about. And I was like, who am I going to talk about the broom closet ending with? But now I've got a whole audience here who I can talk about the broom closet ending with. It makes me so happy. Flanders says, You've been dead this whole time, Allie. Please move on to the afterlife. I don't know why you have like a 1940s thing. I think that's just it though, right? No, I think
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, you want to bet?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Ooh, Gabe, 2 seconds too slow. But yeah, no, I was there. Ah. Oh, I think I annoyed him too much. I think I made, in a perverse way, it does give me a sense of satisfaction when they're like, fucking. I mean, technically I know all of this is part of the, but it gives me a little perverse sense of satisfaction when it's like, I frustrated him so much he literally has nothing else to say, and it's great.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, it's the thing, like now as an adult, there's a lot of people of any, like it literally doesn't matter what gender, but there's people of literally like any gender who play all sorts of games, and I am friends with those people. But when I was younger, it like, maybe it's just because those were the only games that were like kid friendly, and then kind of like you grew up with it, and then when, you know, like we just didn't have the freedom to buy our own games, so it's really just like the ones that our parents are buying. But I freaking hated them. Oh, I hated them so much. Like, I know plenty of, especially like here, even in my own audience, like there are plenty of guys who play games that are not that. It just happens to be that the people who I was with were those people. No, my closet! Not my closet! It was disrespectful. I'm forcing me out of the closet. Disrespectful. How dare you? Ooh, hell! Wow. I can't believe there's nothing under the staircase. I mean, you'd think, right? Ooh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Let me out.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Let me out.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
The office is empty because of COVID.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
It's COVID.
And then something occurred.
Your boss is going to say, why are you in the office? We're doing work from home.
Maybe I am crazy.
No, it's work from home because of COVID.
Blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
I accidentally came in because I was sleep deprived.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other
When he says you
strange
deserve this for leaving the closet.
For example,
That's what
why
my
couldn't he see his
Christian
feet
neighbor
when he
said
looked
too.
down?
So disrespectful.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
COVID
And
protocol.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
COVID
Were they
protocol. Let me
simply
out.
Repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at
How did this
last,
car get in here?
He came to the conclusion that had been on the tip
here, I
of his
guess.
tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
I didn't
this
actually.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't
Business
actually
meetings on
gone.
Zoom Mondays.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh shit, what up?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Oh my god, this reminds me of
Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining
Or I'm
so
breathing
lucid?
in
And then perhaps
asbestos
the
or something.
strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Screensavers from the early,
Amazed he
from like
hadn't asked
2000,
himself sooner.
1999.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Is there not?
Now the
Is
voice
that
was
weird?
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Do we not all have
I'm
British
dreaming
narrators?
About a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
This seems like a perfectly
And while
normal.
he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake
There was once a
right
guy
now as
who
he's ever been
murdered
in
his
life.
in-laws while asleep,
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to
and
Stanley.
actually
After all,
was
he
found
knew for
innocent.
certain, beyond a doubt, that this was
For-
in fact
because he
a
was
dream.
sleepwalking.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars
And
just
he
a
didn't-
moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was
No.
in control. That this was a dream.
No, because you're gonna make me die.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Whoop, uh-oh.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this
Oh, my
one.
air is dusty, I feel like, actually.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
To be fair to
Let me
the...
continue pushing
sleepwalking
the
guy.
buttons. Please. It's all I want.
They did a sleep study on him and
I want
monitored
my
him.
apartment and my wife
Oh my god, I'm
and
married?
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
I have a wife?
My life is normal. I am normal.
I mean, I know I've got like 50 wives,
Everything
because
will
I've married
be
everyone in
fine.
Discord. Hi, Discord.
I am okay.
It seems like... really up to... Oh, uh-oh. Haha. Fooled you.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My
the
name
music is
Stanley.
really good at making
I have
attention.
a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Oh,
I
this
must
actually
be
makes me
real. I
really
must be.
bummed,
Can
my guy.
anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
This is new.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Wait, really?
She arose, got dressed,
Wait, is
gathered
this
her
new?
belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
I don't
And
remember...
In that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be
I
normal.
remember the name
I
Mariella.
am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I remember the name
I
Mariella,
know
though,
what
so
is
maybe it's
real
not.
And what isn't. It was comforting to think this. And
No,
in a
this isn't
certain
new.
way, seeing
Unless
this
it
man
is.
made her feel better.
No, it's not.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
It's fun.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Do we not have cell phones? I feel like she should call some... I mean, Mariella, I get it. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. Listen. Mariella. You know what, babe? I get it. You got things to do. I also think that maybe that looking at something and being like, that's not me, that's not me, that's not me, is maybe part of the draw to true crime. Like, you feel safer somehow reading about these true crime things. Let me press buttons. Anyways.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All right,
What
I'll
did it
listen to you.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Anyways, so he's like, oh, I'm your friend, I'm your friend. Oh, are you? Oh, are you my friend? I listened to you once and this is what happens? Sorry, I like work. I just hate my boss. Ugh, humor. No. No, you shouldn't have left the door open.
When Stanley came to a
Yeah, I'll
set
do
of
it.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Again, you really should have given me positive reinforcement there, and then I might would have been more likely to listen to you.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
We
wave
already
of
read everything in
disbelief,
here.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office hoping he might... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing.
This is what
so
you get for
much in
killing
this
me.
room. Please take your time.
This is what you get for killing me. This is what you get for killing me. This is what you get for killing me. Better resolution though. It also had a very early, I mean, it just had a very older game feel, I guess, that cutscene. What was illegal? Leaving a dead body. I mean, I don't think you have to do any, like, I don't think you have to wait with the dead body. I would just say maybe call, maybe give like a little hot tip. I love Stanley Lord's great. Wife is the cargo lift ending. Wasn't he found guilty on appeal since he had to drive to get to them? See, that's, I remember that he had to drive to get to them, but that they proved he could do the drive while sleepwalking. I don't remember the full appeal process though. I just remember that they did all the stuff proving that that's literally exactly what he was like.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
You killed me
to
for
his
going
boss's
downstairs.
office.
I just want to remind you, you killed me. Oh God. Ugh. Why does this feel like a cheesy vampires? Ooh. Ah! Money in the money. Money in the morning. Money in the evening. Money in the morning. Money in the evening. Money for breakfast. Money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Just time. What else does it say in extreme bathrooms? I can't read it. Can you read that? What else does it say? I want to know. I want to know. Why are there... Oh. Who is keeping cups of... where you could put a beverage next to your... Who keeps cups next to their toilet, like to drink water while you're... It's next to the I don't care if you close the lid. That's disgusting. Oh, I hate it here. I mean, I guess if only one executive is using the bathroom, it's okay to have that reusable towel, but I still hate it. I still hate everything about this. Is a bad... Why is that so far back? Sitting? You would have to turn completely around and like reach behind the toilet tank to get to that toilet paper roll, which is also smaller. Yeah, that's not just a perspective shift. It's about the size of the handle of the toilet. That seems weird. This is a very large window. I don't like this. I'm upset. I'm very upset by everything that's occurring here. Anyways. Ah! Okay, I'm allowed back. All right, well, if I'm allowed back in, then I don't want to go back in. The what pages? The beige pages instead of the yellow pages. Oh, that's humorous. Dislocate your arm to use the toilet paper. Just cash things. What the fuck? Business strategy. Oh, yes, of course. Business strategy. Because what you must do is you must take your cutest and yet most useless worker, in this case probably Allie, and execute her point blank as a warning to the rest of the workers. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to put people murder in our office, so we have represented her as a sad panda. But do make sure it is human Allie. This is maybe they used the toilet backwards.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Literally you.
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
The ceiling
and so
is
the boss had assigned
wild.
it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I love the literally just a picture of dumping oil. I mean, a guy holding the world short, whatever. Some random mountain, just literally of dumping waste into rivers. I love that. How aspirational.
Stanley just sat around
I have
twiddling his
always
thumbs,
thought that
trying to
wine is
input
so
anything
fancy
on
and
the
for
device
what?
was useless,
That
since
wine
he
is
could
so
never
fancy
possibly
and for
know that the combination was
what?
2, 8,
I think
4,
I
5.
literally have. I was given a bottle like this and I never opened it because even though it probably, I don't even think it was that expensive
2,
necessarily.
8, 4, 5.
But I just never opened it because it was so intimidating. And I was like, it just came in a fancy packaging. Truly an executive's office. The height of the ceiling is tripping me out, man. This furniture's
But
ugly.
it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, man. Hey, listen, man. I can't even see what I'm pressing. Oh. This is what I just saw. No, where's 8? There it is. Wasn't there a achievement that said something about AAA? Do I get an achievement from
8.
this? Yeah, there it is. Amazing. Wow, look at me, my context clues. This is so important. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I found the most important trophy. We all know it to be true. Let me see my trophies. Where's my trophies? This is disrespectful. Wow. It's a sad office. Anyways, all right, we'll check it later. I did it. I just heard the disembodied 8 yelling it at me was a little disconcerting for sure. Oh, this is fun. I feel like it's a little dark, literally. Yeah, Tatsumi, I do know, because I have waited 8 years because I'm so paranoid that if I open it, even though it's been 8 years, which is more than 5 years, that I'll lose.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized
Didn't you kill me
he
last
felt a
time I
bit
went down
peculiar.
somewhere?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Is that what I'm?
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I just don't like any answers that you're feeding me, my guy. Can I go back up? I mean, you did like a... Oh, shit.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually
I did not think it was going to let me go back up.
And went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
I actually genuinely
just can't wait to find out.
That's a good question. I couldn't tell you. It exploded behind me, so I kind of assumed it wasn't going to work, and then it did work. So now I'm just kind of here, and I don't really know what to do with myself. Uh-oh. I can't knock anything over. It's rude. All right.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's
It
office.
is.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come
Thank
up
you.
here and look at the office again.
I like to think I'm an intrepid explorer.
In new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Thank you.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you
I'm
have.
like really good
An
at this.
incisive, rapid fire of
I
critical
know you're being
plot
sarcastic,
points,
but I'm
one after the
not
other,
gonna acknowledge
weaving
that.
a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
If the narrative is that I'm kind of a dick, yes.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Well, let me back in this word. I kind of don't want to get back in the elevator because it's doing that half-see thing that makes me incredibly uncomfortable, where I'm convinced it's going to fall and stab me in half. Okay, go up.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator.
I mean, you didn't let me go out the
again.
door. I don't know what
Ladies
you
and
want from me,
gentlemen,
my guy.
How does he keep coming up with all
I'm
of this?
just that cute. I'm 100% that bitch. It's great. Obviously.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
That'd be pretty cool.
The suspense is killing me.
But what if it's actually the boss's office, right? I feel like we're not even taking that into consideration.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
All right. That bird is getting, that bird's breaking the laws of physics, huh? It's kind of fun. That bird just truly doesn't, physics don't matter anymore. So because I hurt your feelings,
All right.
you're breaking the laws of physics?
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
It's a huge paradigm
As
shift.
before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative.
Really, I should be the
masters,
narrator when you think about it. But I feel like you, again, don't really listen to me. I kind of wish this was more of like a back and forth. I feel like this is like a one-sided conversation, and I don't know why you're being so negative when you're controlling the entire narrative.
Going back down.
Where else am I gonna go when you have the other
How did
door
I not
locked, dum-dum?
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious,
Well,
but you have
obviously I'm
to
gonna go back
understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Except for the...
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's
All right.
just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
You know what?
A
Again, I'm
breath
gonna
of
make the choice to
fresh
ignore
air
that.
In a landscape of storytelling
Thank you.
that has grown
I
stale and
am
repetitive.
amazing. I love looking at this loading screen I've seen 25 times. I love looking at it. I love loading screens. I love waiting. I'm notoriously a very patient person who never gets frustrated. There's literal fog, my guy. He doesn't even say anything anymore. Listen, here's the thing. It's just... I'm playing a video
You
game
know
right
what?
now. What, you know?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's
No,
stop for a
don't.
moment. Don't you realize it's the anticipation stand?
Oh my god, is this like the video game version of
We have
etching?
no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess.
Listen,
that's
this
the
hurts
real
me as
thrill.
much as it hurts you.
I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so
But the fact that it
precious,
hurts you
so
makes me
fleeting.
happy. You feel me?
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Isn't this
You know
so
what,
much
you
more
bastard?
exciting? You know,
I'm gonna go
Stanley,
back to the
it
broom
seems
closet.
like nowadays
I'm going back to the broom
only thing
closet.
that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
You actually did
They want
already
big,
scare me.
explosive
You actually literally
moments
already did scare me
flung
with just
right in their
music,
faces
so I didn't.
From the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we
You actually
given
already
time
jump
to
scared me.
imagine surprises?
So I feel like...
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
What you and I are doing
I feel like you're doing a lot of monologuing
this is
on
the
my
most
channel.
exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
I kind of want to see what's over there, actually.
This bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I'm going back to the broom closet.
This is
Cancer
unique
snuff.
and different. It's not like anything else out there. You
I'm
see,
going back to the
I
broom
want
closet.
stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
I don't know, some
That's
people...
why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
I mean, not to brag, but
You're
I did hang out in a broom
you
closet for
know?
20 minutes.
People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when
No
to
one-
spring this on you, but...
no one can look up to me
I've
because I'm at the
gathered
bottom
a
of the
little press
pole.
conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people
literally
who've
streaming
been
this right now.
following you from the beginning. They really look up to you,
Hey, so you
Stanley.
guys-
I
oh my
don't
God,
know
my
if you
viewers.
realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh no, he tattooed me. The whole
Don't
point
go
of
away.
the whole point of the game is him. Yo!
Okay.
No, I was
the
gonna go
room
back in and press the
of
button.
press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I was gonna go back in and press the button. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Even though it was a new hallway, I was gonna go back on the elevator and press the button. The fact that he anticipated that I would do that and closed the elevator, I feel like was rude. He purports to like my storytelling and yet refuses to engage with me. It's disrespectful. All eyes on Stanley. My God, I'm so cute. The guy who went to Mars. How he did it. The pyramids. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Have you seen that thing where it's like a genre of pictures that's so odd? It's just like women laughing with salads. I love this romaine. It's just a whole genre. It's a whole genre of photos. Look, just Google woman laughing at salad. Woman laughing salad. So many. Hundreds upon hundreds. Just woman laughing at photo. The first people that go to Mars are probably going to die there, right? Like, we're not going to have enough juice to get them home. Will you go die on Mars? I feel like I'm the star, so there shouldn't be any ropes that I'm not allowed past. This is disrespectful. All eyes on Stanley! World Peace Baby. An evening with World Peace Baby. How did that baby do it? Goo goo gaga, she said.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
You shouldn't have things that are Stanley Parable. Stanley tonight live on stage. Stanley. Well, don't give me other doors. Yeah. The world's first sentient machine. He used his sentience to scream and cry and beg for release from this hell. We thought it was cute, so we gave him googly eyes.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of
It is, boss
surprise in
baby.
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the
Almonds,
heart.
chair,
I'm
gum.
really proud of you, Stanley. Okay,
Welcome, Stanley.
it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Almond. This is our rider fucking sucks. Hey Stanley, you're a loser. You can have anything. You just got almonds. Not even macadamia nuts, the far superior and better nut. I mean, objectively less healthy, but like, it's your rider, Stanley. Almonds and gum. I don't like that combination. I know you're not eating them at the same time, although if you are, you should go to hell. And you did deserve that ending where I sent you to hell. But I'm just... Really? I feel like that's a bad combo. The dude who came up with pizza. Wow, I can't believe I get to be in this hole at the same time. Oop. Oh no, there's a... Okay, I was about to plunge over another edge. they started putting little to stop me from throwing myself over every available lead, and I think that was actually a really good choice on their part. Wait, is that the number that was on my... That was my number, I think, on the desk. The Lord? The Lord! The Lord! Okay. I have a couple of things I'd like to talk about with him. Like, and I'm stealing this from Twitter. Did you guys see that fucking tweet where it was, again, I can't talk about it because I genuinely will cry about the Roe v. Wade stuff, but there was like this tweet from this girl and she was like, if God could kill his son, why can't I? And I think that that's important and powerful. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Story, Stanley me. Dad? What's is that the kid's name? Age 6? Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Wow, that boss just photocopied his note saying that I love the way you ride elevators. Finally, someone appreciating my elevator prowess. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. A field? Was I a field baby? Just found abandoned in a field? Now I want to know more about Stanley's lore. Apparently we're married, which I think is neat. Oh my god, instead of there and back again. Okay, I was so thinking that looked a little... I mean, it doesn't because there's like a fence, so it's not Hobbiton, but I was thinking of the hills. So instead of there and back again, the thing over there, I could have sworn I read it for half a second, was up and down and up again, or something like that. That's what the title of the book is. The Stanley story. Yeah, up again, down again. There and back again, a hobbit's tale. Up and down again. The Stanley Parable. Oh my god, that's the full title. Up and down again, the Stanley Parable. Oh my god! No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Stanley, I wrote something in cursive that makes it incredibly difficult for you to read. And I can't read it. It's disrespectful. And then doing great. Conversation with Alexander the Great. Yeah, he's vibing, I'm sure. All right, here's definitely the audience that he put here. It is not here to fuck. I thought it was gonna be mean. I thought he was good. This hurts my ears. Look, my eardrum literally just got fixed, my guy. I can't do this. This is what my ear sounded like. Listen, even if I died from my eardrum bursting for a second time this week, literally, I gotta say, he lived up to his word. I did think he was gonna, listen, he set up the audience. He did undo it. Can I listen to my messages? That light means I have a message, yeah? Or it means there's a call holding. When I work in the school system, they have these phones and I never know how to fucking use them and I feel like such an idiot. But I know it means something. Where's the ring phone? Let's answer it. Was that phone shot? Can I not answer the phone? Oh my god, the narrator! Baby boy! My grumpy uncle, where hast thou gone? Oh my god, grumpy uncle, he's gone! Oh no! No, I don't want the new content, not yet. I mean, that elevator was actually brand new content to me. I don't remember that. Maybe I just didn't explore enough my first time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, oh, he's back. I was so scared without you. Now I'm gonna go hang out in the broom closet because you were being really shitty to me earlier.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Hold on, let me see if there's anything new.
Stanley
Nope.
decided to go up to his boss's
I didn't
office,
notice,
hoping he might find an answer there.
Monetize free to play. They have done that. Congratulations. Anything new? Nope, that's the same. Nope, that's the same. We're gonna catch some teens with a big net. Oh, you son of a bitch. I forgot about that. Oh, I was gonna be a dick about it again. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. 4-2.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Was that not
Stanley
it?
wondered
Shit.
aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf.
Oh,
looking
well, obviously,
behind
I can't
paintings,
even reach the
desperate
paintings.
for clues to his
They're so
situation.
tall and I'm so
But his
short.
attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
The broom closet ending was my favorite. It was my favorite too, Gerald the cat. Wait, no, that's not even a Cockney accent. Cool blimey. It was, the broom closet ending was my favorite. It keeps turning into like vaguely offensive Australian. I don't know what to do, man. I'm not gonna voice this.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I was actually very
Incredibly,
close.
By simply pushing random buttons.
I think I said
on
4-2 instead of
Stanley
2-4.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
I am pretty cool like that. I'm like really smart and
He
neat.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Listen.
Whoops. Nope.
Is it gonna do the exact same
Stanley
dialogue
actually
thing?
got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Is it gonna do
Why
the
did
exact same
Stanley
dialogue
do
thing?
that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Should we
that's
do
a
the whole-
great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Will it let me? I'm shocked that it didn't bar me from doing this. The fact that it didn't bar me from doing this makes me feel like I do need to, that I should. You feel me? Like I kind of just want to take it to its fully logical conclusion, which is doing this until I die. Oh, it won't. I have to go actually look at the office. And then Pam and Jim show up.
Here we
and
are,
it's a whole thing.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here
We
and
don't
look
need
at
to
the
do the whole
office again.
thing.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating
Unless I
ways could have
specifically say the
never
words chat help, because a lot of
anticipated.
times
It's
I'm
that
definitely
keen
also
eye
going
for
to.
storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving
Because I
a
ask
rich
a lot of questions out loud
tapestry of
rhetoric. Oh, yes, actually, chat help.
uncompromising
Chat help on this one.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
So remember, unless I specifically say the words chat help, don't answer, but I did just say chat help for this, so chat help doesn't just do the exact same thing over again. And then also, if there's something that you think I want to know, just be like, hey, Allie, I've got like a tip about an ending. Do you want to know it? Like, I've got a tip about something you could miss, or, you know, don't say exactly what it is, just be like, can I give you a tip about XYZ without being too spoilery? And I'll probably say yes. And then we can do it that way.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Hi,
Ladies and
Corey, hope you're
gentlemen,
doing
How
well.
does he keep coming up with all of this?
Again, holy, so holy. I'm just gonna say you fall. I don't know if you do fall under the umbrella. If a mod's already decided that it didn't fall under the umbrella of me saying chat help, then that's on mods. But if they haven't decided yet, it's fine. Okay, if it's fine.
Surely this time Stanley will
Yeah, I'll walk
walk
down
forward
your
into the spooky corridor, won't he?
stupid corridor. Maybe I would have walked down here
Stanley
the
walked
first.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
See, this is why I didn't. Narrator, this is why I like inherently didn't trust you. Well, that and the fact that you drove me to suicide more than once. See, but who put this escape sign here? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Listen. I like making bad decisions. It's exciting.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I also feel like labeling it mind control room is like really aggressive, and for what? It seems like just like you could have put like a small little. Also, that's not 80. I mean, to be fair, this has been a lot of stairs and there's no elevators, and some of the ramps have definitely been inaccessible, but there's no braille for the little door, you know, little door labely room. This is very disrespectful. Although then again, if this is a vision-based mind control, they specifically wouldn't want it to be accessible to people who are in it. This is you watching
Now
me,
the
right?
monitors jumped to life.
Oh no,
Their
who got
true nature
fired?
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
But they're all
co-workers.
missing.
The
No,
lives
for
of
realsies.
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Ooh, what's the error
And
message
Stanley,
one?
One of them, eternally monitored in this place
Where am I?
freedom
4,
meant
I was 4 to what? Is my number missing? No, I'm like 427, right? Yeah, that's me right there. I see my little office. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 427, that's me. Let's see if there's anything interesting we can find. I wonder who just has the error code message. Sorry, they've got, wait, was that the lounge or was that someone in their home? Or would that have been a home? Oops. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, absolutely. Stanley says first time checking in on the stream was watching a people. Yeah, oh my gosh, 150%. And a lot of people get put in like timeout on YouTube. It's not a big deal. It's like 5 minutes, let's say, of not talking. And I've been like, I could be put out. I could be put in timeout in my own stream for breaking a rule. I don't know how, but I'm sure, like, you know, it's not a big deal. And as long as people, like, you're being incredibly chill about it, it's like, oh, I didn't know, my bad. And then it moves on, then it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? As long as people are willing to listen. Because obviously not every single person who's ever popped into a stream will know. Because it's not like a super obviously malicious, like, you offering like a, hey, I want to save you 20 minutes on something isn't, we all know it's not like a malicious thing. We still have the rules because even if it's not malicious, we have to enforce them uniformly, blah, 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 because of reasons. I'm only half explaining things because I'm still looking at all of these different rooms and trying to find repeating ones, and I'm sure that there are. How far down does that go? I've already leaped off of one. It seems like they've learned their lesson. It seems like they learned their lesson from the last time I plunged to my death. You feel me? If you want some Easter eggs in this part of the map, I can give you some hints. For now, I'm good, I think. I'm a little bit irritated it's not letting me plunge to my death like I did earlier, but at the same time, I'm also like, oh, I feel like you learned a lesson.
This
Unless they
mind control
immediately
facility, it was too
let me
horrible
plunge to my
believe.
death.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
oops.
manipulated to accept it
You are
blindly?
technically under my control. Does that count? They're really not letting me jump off of things.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
They're
it.
not letting me
His
jump
own
off of
life
things. This is
in
very
someone
frustrating.
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
How dare
Wasn't
they?
it?
I feel
Was
like
it even
an
possible?
angry toddler
Had
who's
he
been
truly
penned in
spent his
somewhere.
entire
I wonder
life
or like the
utterly
Eric Andre
blind
bit
to
where he's
the
like,
world?
except for it's let me leap to my death very aggressively.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Didn't Disney teach us better than this?
Machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Unless...
human, for he would dismantle the controls once and for
Alternatively, not to be rude, what if I kind of just took over? Now that it's empty, what if I just made it mine and controlled all of the human men? What if it's my facility now? What if I just like make it a fun little thing for me and then I get to be someone else's dickhead narrator? What's it say in the corner? What's it say in the corner?
And when at last he found
my God,
the
it does
source
look like
of
that.
the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I actually already played Control. It was pretty good.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better.
I did already. I hung out in a closet and it made you lose your mind.
Power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Sweet.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to
That's fun.
explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
3,
desires.
5.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
You're
More
such a
time to talk
dick!
about you, about
Ugh.
where we're going.
Where's like...
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that?
I'm not good at finding
You'd like
things.
to know where your co-workers are?
Yes! If I'm
A
gonna
moment of
die,
solace
yes!
before you're
It's not
obliterated.
solace, I just wanna know.
All right,
Is it
I'm in a
COVID?
good
Is it
mood.
COVID?
You're gonna die
Is it
anyway.
COVID?
I'll
Is it
tell
because
you
of COVID?
exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Why just me though?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
That's fun.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Feels
or I let
dramatic.
it burn to a crisp. I
What
have
if
to
I-
say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I'm going to die because I'm not good at
Sure,
this.
Whatever I come up with on
3.
the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
And then
These
5.
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea
Uh-oh,
where you're
the
going
controller
or
is
what
starting
you're
to
supposed be doing
slowly
right now? Or
vibrate.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room
Yeah,
was
I
capable of
did
turning
start
it
pressing
off?
buttons.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen.
What was the
clicking on
passcode?
every little
No, that
thing
was
in this
too high.
room.
It's not gonna reach.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Ooh, he does have my
Everything,
goat. He got my
something here
goat.
will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Oh, you're such a
One soul?
bastard!
Do you have any idea what your
Backup
purpose in
power?
this place
No!
is?
I've already fucked up. I'm dead. I'm too late. It's too late. I messed up.
Stanley,
Ah,
You're in for quite
fuck.
a disappointment. But
Yeah,
here's a spoiler
yeah.
for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
You're so fucked. This is why we're not friends.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
This is so 0521.
Or don't. It's all the same. All part of the joke.
It's too late.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the
God,
moment
you make me
fade in
so
until the
mad.
moment I say,
You make me
happily
so
ever
furious.
after.
I am glad I hung out in a broom closet for 20 minutes. Screw you. Screw the horse you rode in on. I am gonna go back to that broom closet. Go. This is normal and good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This is normal and good.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm
Perhaps
going to the
he had
broom
simply
closet.
missed a memo.
I'm mad at you. I'm gonna go hang out in the broom closet now. No, ignoring the new content yet again because you're rude. It's disrespectful.
Stanley came to a set of
Yeah,
two
yeah,
open
yeah,
doors.
yeah,
He
yeah,
entered
yeah,
the door
yeah,
and
yeah,
fled.
yeah. Oh, what a bastard. Okay, chat help.
Yet there was not a
Was there a
single
way
person
to
here either.
was there a way to beat
Feeling
that
a wave
timer?
of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Motherfucker.
go
All right, fine,
up
fine,
to his
fine, fine,
boss's
fine, fine, fine.
office.
Is there a way
Hoping
to
he
beat
might
that?
come
Is there a
into
way to beat that one?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is there a way to beat that? Oh, it makes me so mad.
The moment he entered his
I
manager's
know.
office,
He's not
Stanley froze
sentient.
in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he
Chat
really
help,
be
yes.
all alone?
So when I say the words chat
This was
help,
too
that
much
means
for
go ahead and just
Stanley
tell
to
me.
take. Too much for any man
that not
to
it?
take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man
Was it
denied
not one
any
of
hope,
those?
any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay
Damn.
prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly 4
Ooh.
hours.
Okay.
But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's
Oh, that's
desk.
different dialogue.
What could it mean?
I hung out here for an
Was
hour,
it a
apparently.
sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious
Oh, that's
and
so mean.
random
He
that no
told me.
man
He
could
told me
ever
that they were
hope to
useless,
guess
but I
it.
was hoping that there was something.
2845.
Didn't I already? I said 2485. I keep switching two numbers unless he's switching it on me. Is he switching it on me? I swear to God. I swear to God, you can't jump anymore. There's no jump. I keep pressing the jump button and I got an achievement for not being able to jump. 2845. Is he switching it? I swear to God, is he switching it?
Nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
Hey, double Geek. What's up? 2 8 4 5. Am I still?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
I don't know if he's
Stanley
fucking with
happened
me
to
or if it's my
input the
very
correct
bad
code
memory.
By sheer luck.
It could be both.
Easy. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
All right, so we already did the elevator thing. Chat, was that in the original game? Because I feel like I would. Maybe I didn't play it in the original game because I assumed that the sparking meant the elevator was broken. But this time I was just being a little brat and decided to do it anyway. Oh, I'm just always bad. My brain is just bad. Thank you, Lanny. You cannot something meta commentary on how puzzles and timers and games and needing to be games something. It was great. Good. It just made me so mad. Like, oh, and him enjoying it
Stanley
also made
walked
it worse
straight
for
ahead through
sure.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'll come back to the escape later. I mean, I tried to walk off a couple, although maybe they'll, can I, oh, damn. Oh, no, I can't. Nope. I mean, I tried to walk off on the other
The
ones
lights
too, and it didn't
rose
let
on
me.
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Television
secret did this
screens.
place hold? Stanley thought.
I already know the
himself.
horrible secret. Let me
Did
out.
he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, I can't find any gaps. I tried to jump off earlier and it didn't allow me to. Even though you'd think that that's wide enough for a grown man to fit through, but it seems like they've learned their lesson.
Now the monitors jumped.
The elevator ending is brand new. Okay, that makes me...
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Wow, look at me finding it all on my own.
Co-workers, the lives of
Oh
so
my
many
God,
individuals
what
reduced
is
to
this
images on a screen. And
mean?
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, Gabe, so just as a heads up, although our timing did just line up, I was fucking around with the chair just as Gabe said it. So, I totally get wanting to help, especially where there's like easily missable things. I totally understand that. But in the future, just so like you might be new to the stream, so maybe you don't know, but make sure you guys say, hey, Allie, can I give you a tip about XYZ? Be like, hey, Allie, there's an easily missable ending right here. Can I give you a tip? And I will let you know, yes or no. Or if I also ask a lot of questions out loud a lot, like so I totally understand that it gets confusing, but wait until I say the words chat help, because that's like our safe word or that's our go ahead. That's our go ahead term. So not a safe word, the opposite of safe word. That's our go ahead term to go ahead and actually give me a tip.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
You guys, if you didn't make it to this, plug your ears, it's not for you. Plug your ears, it's not for you.
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
Plug your ears, it's not for you.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job,
oh, well,
you did it.
So it'll be 10.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Yeah, feel free to drop it for sure. Loved that. Amazing. Still not as good as the broom closet ending. That one was my favorite. All right, the broom closet ending still superior, but other than that, I did undo it. I'm gonna be singing "Good Job You Did It" for the rest of my entire life. And one day, when I come across someone in the wild who understands the reference to "Good Job You Did It," that will be my spouse. Or alternatively, the person I must kill. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did
All
it.
of his co-workers were gone.
Good job,
What
you
could
did it.
mean?
Good job,
Stanley
you did
decided
it.
to go to the
Good
meeting
job,
room.
you did it.
Perhaps he had simply misremembered. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's great. Railings don't mean anything. It's gonna live in my head forever. Oh yes. Okay, guys,
Yet there
join
was
the
not a single
Discord. The
person
Discord
here
is tons
either.
of fun.
Feeling
Come
a
vibe
wave
with
of
us.
disbelief,
It's only
Stanley
open for
decided to
limited
go up to
periods
his
of time.
boss's
Still
office,
can't believe he
hoping
closed
might
this. Broom
find an
closed it
answer
on there.
there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Or the
boss's
person you
office.
must kill. I feel like, no, see, I wouldn't kill my spouse directly or hire someone to kill my spouse or kill my spouse ever, because it's always the spouse and I will be arrested for it and it's just too much effort. Whoa! Already looked at the panda. This is a different elevator. New elevator. Let's go up. Bum, 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 bum. Do you hear them say Stanley? Step, step ball chain, step ball chain, step ball chain, step ball chain. A lot of musical content in this one, huh? No worries, Gabe. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Thanks for being very chill about it. Condition of the marriage is that you will not be murdered by me. I won't murder you. I'm sorry if you didn't know that going in. The narrator and I are wavelength. We're basically twins, except for that we're completely different. We're both very cut your nose to spite your face. Oh my god. Fuck. I feel like this is a very long elevator ride, though. I probably also wouldn't murder the person I divorced because that would also make me a suspect. You don't kill people you know. Everybody knows that. It's always the spouse or the ex-spouse. It's always the boyfriend, the girlfriend, the spouse, the ex-spouse. Can you go faster? Oh shit, what up? All right, chat help. Is this really just an eternal elevator ride? I mean, as much as this is an absolute banger, don't get me wrong. This is vibrating at perfect elevator frequency. Consensual murder? Okay, consensual murder, sure. Maybe for intermission. Should I go? Wait, how long have I been streaming for? Because I could go make another cup of coffee. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Should I put my normal intermission screen or just leave this as my intermission screen? What's your vibe? I could just, hold on. That's how you spell intermission, right? Seems right. Someone says switch it, someone says leave it. Both make it audio hell. I do like this. I feel like it's fun. I feel like we're having a fun time here. Yeah, it's been 2 hours, so even though I'm so absorbed in this game, I don't want to take a break, but I don't want to form blood clots and die, so I'm gonna do that. Enjoy this intermission screen. I'm really sorry if you go insane. I love you. Stay sane, baby. Have fun. Bye. I'm not really back. I'm like fake back. But I did have a question. Should I make, oh my god, my poor little controller is just sitting here all on its own. I made coffee. Should I make just like a little margarita, just like a little baby margarita, like a teeny one, like a shot? Like I feel like it'd be fun to drink while doing this, but the same, well, if it was one, I'll think about it. It's like, oh my god, I left my coffee downstairs. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. Romans and countrymen, what up? I'm back. Hi, I'm back with a sweater and also with the only cup I could find that had, although I do actually love this cup a lot, Star Wars blue milk jug thing, which I think is very margarita appropriate. Oh my god. If you're like, Allie, why were you gone for so long? We were bored, but why didn't you just grab a normal cup instead of spending 15 minutes looking for a cup with a straw? That means you weren't here for the saga of I've had to replace my keyboard more than once from drinks I've knocked over on it. Anywho, welcome back, friends. We'll pause this audio for a second. I hope you were enjoying it. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you are listening to is courtesy of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and their lovely narrator. So thank you to them for the music. Also, in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. Also follow me on TikTok. I do not edit those TikToks. Matisse edits those TikToks because he owes me several $billion and is paying this off with what has to be an unethical work contract, but it is what it is. The TikTok is genuinely like, Matisse does a freaking amazing job, and I just saw this great one he made of like something from my Half-Life 2 playthrough, so definitely go check that out. Or Half-Life 1 remake, one of those. And what else? Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% of my profits. However, if you want to donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member, you can become a member by, you can do so by, hold on. Customers personally, whatever. The point is you can donate through YouTube or Streamlabs. Thank you to the people who've donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are Space Jester, Secret Irishman, and Creebla. Thank you so very much. And again, I loved Creebla's opening donation with, "This is a stream about a game, about your story, about a man named Stanley," which is still the best opening dono of all time. It was excellent. Thank you so very much. Anywho, let's get back into the Stanley Parable. Parable. We're good. I'm good, and I've got words. Let's play a video game, friends. Thank you so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. Can I be honest? I was kind of hoping that the forever elevator wasn't going to be a forever elevator and I'd come back to a new ending, and the fact that I didn't makes me just a little sad. But thank you for being my guinea pig, the game's guinea pigs, all that stuff. There's a portrait of Allie's soul being murdered. Because again, we cannot show human on human. I feel like they're very repetitive with their office decor. Well, it shouldn't be my biggest problem with them.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I put it on a piece of paper.
Was
no, I'm not going to let him say it this time. It was 2845, I swear to God, but I lost my
once
paper.
again stunned to
Shush. Where's my paper?
discover not an indication of any human life. What
Sorry,
could it mean?
what are those birds or are those
Desperate for
kangaroos?
answers, he began
think those are
turning
birds
the
or-
room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation. Until at last, he discovered a keypad. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the
The
narrator
Stanley
talk.
Parable.
That kind of anxiety.
Sorry, I'm torn between the narrator lecturing me about my anxiety issues and uncertain saying the Stanley Parabola. He comes from rock bottom, hits a peak, and falls straight back down to the bottom. Terrible.
But he
Okay.
isn't healthy.
All right.
So he relaxed. for a
That's
few
between me
moments
and my
with some
therapist.
calming new age
Thank
music.
you. This game really is just giving me a lot of fun music. I would buy the soundtrack, mostly just for the... And oh my god, I've forgotten the words. I kind of want to get the... You've got the bottom of the mine floor
Feeling soothed
thing.
and rejuvenated,
I need to listen to that song
Stanley
again.
calmly walked forward into the opened
Oh my god.
passageway.
Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Jeez, Mark. All right. There it is. It's not instrument. Okay, all right, the text is gone. Now I understand what it's like to be the narrator. You guys just nitpicking over every little thing. It's not. If the narrator wasn't such a dick, I would be on his side. Okay, but he's like a little too condescending. And that's my job. Thanks. All right, so we already did the elevator one. My number one favorite game that I always play. I don't have a number one favorite because favorite's a tier, not a thing. Right now I'm going through a Sims phase for some reason. And it's terrible. I hate everything about it. What a beautiful
Stanley
hell
walked
game.
straight ahead through the large door that read
All right, we're gonna do the,
mind
we're gonna,
control
yeah.
facility.
I'm not gonna die. I kind of want to just listen to, I think that that's how I'll end the stream. I think that we'll do that, not right now, obviously, in a while.
The lights rose
I think
on
we're gonna
an
end
enormous
the
room
stream
packed with
eventually.
television
We're gonna go back and do that one ending because I
What
really enjoyed
horrible
it.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
But
himself.
it
Did he
depends.
have the
Like I just go
strength
through
to
phases
find
with games
out?
where I get really obsessed with specific games. I mean, Red Dead Redemption is obviously one of the best games I've ever played.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
I can play The Last
Their
of Us,
true
even though
nature
The Last of Us
revealed.
2 has better gameplay.
Each bore the number
And
of an employee in the building.
I can
Stanley's
play The Last of Us
coworkers.
more
The
than I can play
lives
The
of
Last of Us
so
2
many
because The Last of Us 2 makes me so
individuals reduced to
sad.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this
Stardew
place
Valley
where
is a
freedom
comfort
meant
game.
nothing.
Animal Crossing is a comfort game that I was highly obsessed with, then fell off, and then the update came, and then you get the DLC, and then I bought that, and then I played it obsessively, and then I fell off again.
This
And
mind
then
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
Super
couldn't
Mario
be
64,
true. Had Stanley really
and
been
then
under
Super
someone's
Mario
control
Galaxy,
all this time?
and
Was this the only reason he
then-
was happy
Sorry, I'm
with his
talking over you, my
boring
guy,
job?
'cause we
That
already
his
did this.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly.
I've actually never played Minecraft.
No.
I get so addicted to games that
He couldn't accept it. His
that
own
I-
life in someone else's control.
I almost don't
Never.
like starting
It
games that
was
I know are
unthinkable,
addicting because it's,
wasn't it?
I know I'll get
Was
lost.
it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Sorry, you're a really strong mark.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls
What is the point of the
labeled with
center of this
emotions,
room?
Happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it
13
monitored
says,
and
fair
commanded
enough.
from this
I
very
just,
And as
like,
the cold reality
the fact that I played The Sims as a kid is the only reason I played The Sims recently. Well, also that and my cousin had it on their computer and I played it there and then I got rehooked on it and it's so fucking expensive and ridiculous and dumb and I love it. But otherwise, I would never start The Sims because I know it's an addicting, ridiculous
Stanley
money suck.
decided that this machinery would never again
Oh my god! Hey, what's up, Triple Barnett? Oh yeah, you guys should hang out in the Discord. The Discord is actually genuinely a lot of fun. I love it there.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I should have put more mixture in on this to kill.
Was it over?
It's not over. I know it's dumb,
He had won.
but I always love it when
He
they have
had
that music and then it
defeated the
cuts out
machine.
like that. That's like
Unshackled
a
himself
is it a
from someone else's
that's a
command. Freedom
thing
was
that I like,
mere
that
moments
occurs.
away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many
Don't worry.
puzzles still lay unsolved.
Listen,
Where
we got
had
the
his
best ending.
co-workers
It's the
gone?
Broom
How had he
ending.
been
I love
freed
it.
From the machine's grasp?
It was
What other
you.
mysteries
You already
did this
told me, my
strange
guy.
building hold?
My guy.
But as
You already
sunlight
told me you
streamed
deleted
into the
them. We had a whole
chamber, he
conversation about
realized
this.
None of this mattered to him, for it was not
Good for you.
knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the
Open
only
world
thing
game?
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Fine, I'll give it to him.
Stanley felt
Sorry,
the
he has
cool
to
breeze upon
hike?
his skin. The feeling
You're
of
telling me that
liberation,
hiking is the good
the
ending?
immense possibility
Okay.
of a new path before him.
This was exactly the way,
Mark, what the
right
fuck?
now, that things were meant to happen.
Am I gonna get hit by a
And
car?
Stanley was happy.
Was Stanley happy? Stanley's said a lot of things that you said that weren't true. I feel like you can't determine my emotional state. Ah, the end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. How many times am I gonna read it? Well, if it's gonna continue to show up as text on the screen, I will continue to read it. Oh my god, he touched grass. The real ending. Well, I mean, that's unironically, that is the ultimate ending of the Stanley Parable, yeah? Hold on, I'm gonna send the tweet out now. Go follow me on Twitter. That shows the exact last date I played the Stanley Parable on Steam. I refuse to break this. I'm gonna hit the 10 mark there before I, okay, hold on, let me see if I go to Twitter. Twitter. I'm gonna remember. Yeah. Hold on one second. Hi guys, are you guys having fun watching me just sit here on my laptop and tweet? I used to like live in the forest and I basically was a cryptid and I'm over it. And I'm over it now, okay? I'm over it. I refuse. All right, let's see. Are you guys liking me silently typing at my computer? I'm really just ranting. This is the world's longest tweet. I need to get rid of this. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, now I'm just gonna tweet it. There you go. 24, well, I guess it's technically 7 years and a couple months. 7 years and like 10 months or whatever. I don't know how time works. Anyways, let me make sure I didn't accidentally put any identifying information. I did not. Cool. Ha ha ha. Oh my God. Jasper says, I only come to watch you silently type away. I mean, honestly, that's like true gamer behavior. That's like pro gamer strat. Pro gamer strats sit there silently and make everyone watch you. Type on Twitter as you leave the game paused in the background. I beat it.
Just
now
a
I'm back.
step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it
If
through
you
the
want to
wall.
make it here, you can make it anywhere. All right, now we're gonna do the escape. Now we're gonna do the escape ending. You can't. How many times have I walked past new stuff ending?
When
I want to say
Stanley
my
came
impulse
to a set
control is
of two
amazing.
open doors,
You know why I don't
he
walk
entered
through
the
it? Because they
door on
want
his
me to
left.
walk through it. Although, what if they know that I'm gonna not walk through it because they want me to walk through it? And then, ooh, is that an even bigger mind
Yet
fuck?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
For the quality keyboard
Stanley
ASMR,
decided
my
to go
stupid.
up to his
That's not even
boss's
a mechanical
office,
keyboard, just my
hoping he
stupid
might
little
find an answer
MacBook.
there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
I'm
boss's
actually
office.
jogging. I'm actually crab walking. I'm very specifically only walking sideways. I'm
Okay,
crab
I think we
walking
all know
everyone.
the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh,
Stanley
shit! You're not
pushes
even-
some
thank
buttons.
you.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Kill surprise. Qui bono! I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep yelling qui bono constantly like I'm in a courtroom. Jasper, go. Jasper, go. Go, go, go. I literally have in my title, play it for yourself first, because, and I know that this is bad. I know that this is bad, streamer etiquette. And I should be like, no, watch my content. It won't make a difference. It's better, actually. This is a game, as much as I want views, because I'm a little streamer garbo. I'm a little piece of garbo. I'm a little piece of garbo. So obviously I want you to watch it, and like, I want that engagement, but I love this game enough to be like, go play it yourself.
Troll facility.
Well, obviously, I'm going down. Sorry, did they write that in crayon? No, that's marker. Oh, no, that's marker. That's a dying marker. Okay,
Although
that's
this
actually funnier.
Had the word escape.
Sorry, that's
on it,
escape?
The truth was that at the end
Learn
of
to
this
pronounce
fall,
things, maybe.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
Don't worry, Alfie. If you don't want to join a Discord, you for sure do not have to ever. But you can also just join and then look at everyone and judge them. I do that all the time. I just like look at chat and see what they're doing, and I'm like, it's fucking weirdos, and then I click off because I love them. I feel like a little chaotic god just going, ooh. Oh, the humans are feisty today. Maybe I'll send a flash. Now I'll let them live. It's just fun.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his
I feel like you're
death.
being very aggressive about it. I mean, death is a kind of escape. Like, whenever, you know what always bugs me when I'm playing a game and then there's like a bad guy and he's like, I will set you free. And the protagonist is like, oh boy, or even a TV show. But it hurts more when it's a video game because you're playing the protagonist and you're like, you fucking idiot, don't do it. And you're controlling them and you still have to move the story forward, so you have to continue and progress in it. But it's like that trope where they're like, yes, I will give you true freedom. And then, you know, a chapter later, an hour later, whatever, they're like, I will free you through death. I know. I knew what freedom you meant because of the way you dress and the way you look. You dress too fancy. You're too cool and dynamically designed to just give me freedom by being chill. You were for sure always going to murder me because of how they designed your character and how cool you look. The fact that the protagonist is shocked, they're not genre savvy, you feel me? Uh-oh. I want to be very clear. I think the first ending I got in this game was me willingly throwing myself off a ledge, so par for the course. What the? Ah! It won't let me walk forward.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was
Is this
inched closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what
I already
is.
beat it though.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
What is this
but
machine even
plucking
for?
the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned.
I mean, I think it still wouldn't be fun. That's a weird analogy, my guy. Listen, not to be nitpicky, but I feel like that actually still would be of great consequence because that would still fucking suck, my guy.
And willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and
Like, I don't need my...
Farewell,
What's the thing that
Stanley.
always explodes in people? The thing that explodes in people that we don't even need. It won't let me jump, which is rude. Let me crouch.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly
Is this
into
new?
the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
Well, clearly
as
I
the
was.
machine crushed every bone in his body,
What's happening?
killing him instantly.
Your content? Well, I listen more to a woman than a man. This is a good sociological Question.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
He was being really mean. Yes, this is the end. Okay, this is the... I actually do remember this. I don't remember the female narrator, but I do remember this.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance.
This I remember. See, this is... I mentioned this earlier. The
life
museum.
The same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This blueprint, blah, 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 sections have been added and altered. Identical to the first iteration. Yeah. Corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. The corridor had been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches two... I remember the two doors, the piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once this, the rest of the room emerges an extension of it. Interesting. Emerged as an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Ooh, hoo, hoo. The female narrator I forgot about. I apologize, ma'am. But no, I literally... Oh, those fucking buttons. That literally the way... That was actually really well done. Because so the buttons at the end, when I was pressing the various buttons, like that's why I started going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then one of them sounded like they were rejecting me. So then I was like, oh, okay, then I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But all of it was for naught, and they did done get me. This is actually my favorite way. Okay, so this and Nier Automata are probably the best credits. Best way to explore the credits that I've seen in a game. I really enjoy that. I've been in the... I think I liked... I mean, I know that it's just the developer texture, but I think that it would be cute if it was like white and yellow themed. That would be like a fun... Oh my god, it's the clock! The way I said it almost... Cloaca! Which is a completely different thing. That would be really upsetting as a display in a museum, I think. Yeah, the lounge was what it was. The mind control facility... Underground! Oh, the escape was originally like an official thing rather than a
See how
scribbled...
it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here,
These
I'm
are
just gonna
narrator
make this
outtakes.
easy on you.
But just like a giant cloaca, I feel like that'd be weird. I feel like that'd be like a weird... I mean, not that I wouldn't look at it, but I feel like it would be like a weird vibe.
The big red button.
I think I might die via big red button. Or smaller button next to big red button, because I think that the big red button was a trip.
Stanley
Or
walked
trick.
through the green door.
Was there a green door?
Still nothing. I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Nier Automata is definitely a masterpiece. And this is a completely different kind of game, but they do both have meta commentary on the nature of games themselves, for sure, and the nature of existence and existential crises. But this is much more humorous, whereas Nier makes me cry for days. I also have some Nier Automata novels that were a gift, which I adore. The office. The maintenance room. Did I get into the maintenance room? Was I just in... That wasn't the... Well... Don't be upset or sad at all. What? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too joking on the nose for the tone of the game. As if the rest of the game is not remotely joking on the nose. We're a very serious production here. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of the people who like shooters, which is not our intention. I love shooters. You should always make fun of people who like shooters. I love shooters. You should drag them to hell and back, and they deserve it. We deserve it. we should be committing self-flagellation at every moment that we exist, and yet. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Money, 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 always funny in a rhythmic world. All right. Blah, 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 blah. The apartment timer. In the previous version, the choice leading to the apartment ending. I don't think I've gotten to that one. A timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would have led to a different ending. I feel like that's aggressive. Intended to offer the choice of staying or jumping to a different path. Also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Hell yeah, baby! The falling to their death, which I almost failed to get. Lanny, that's horrible, and I love your disgusting, terrible mind. You should be in prison, and I love you for it. Disgusting, horrible. I need more margarita to continue with this. Sorry, being in such a sterile museum. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's like a small enough number that I feel comfortable retelling the story. Being in such a sterile museum does remind me of when I was at the New York That reminded me even more. I straight up thought that I could walk into that desk and I could not. That was genuinely accidental, even though I was about to tell this anecdote. So the fact that it happened right now is rude and kismet. Maybe I don't even know if I want to tell it anymore. No, I don't feel like So when I was at the New York Historical Society a few weeks ago, I was at their exhibitions on the first floor, and I leaned closer. Like, I was trying to read something, but I have very bad eyesight, so I leaned closer to read the little thingamabob and ran face first, very painfully and loudly, because it's completely silent there, into a glass, into a glass protector, listen. I'm an adult. I'm not a bird. But that glass was so fucking clear. And my sister has on her phone a picture of me in near tears because I really slammed my nose really hard against it. You know when you slam your nose and your eyes tear up? With my oil forehead and nose print on the glass, and me sitting there with tears in my eyes as she goes back and forth between the glass print and my face. And I just almost, after the initial embarrassment, I almost died of laughter. And I just did the same thing again. And I think that, I don't know how I hate myself at everything I've ever done. I can't believe I did it again in a game. I'm genuinely so embarrassed. It's not a big deal that I did it in a game, but you guys weren't there when I ran into the glass at a museum in real life. I have gone my entire life without accidentally walking into glass doors, which I know doesn't sound like a big accomplishment, but it is for me because I'm very perception challenged. And I truly rolled a nat 1 on perception. My face, and the glass was so clear, like genuinely, even when I knew it was there, I could not see it. But I like to think that technically my oily face print, where you could see my pores, fucking was actually great and useful and a beacon to anyone else like me. Okay, actually I was helping people by putting a face print on the thing. Oh man. I just picture a window cleaner standing in the background looking proud as hell. Hell yeah. You know what? Honestly, they should be proud, but they also should be punished. They should be put in the stocks for what they've done to me. I was so embarrassed. On the plus side, a couple hours later, I did see someone else also run into the glass. On the negative side, it was a child. I hate myself. Anyways, I'm gonna continue on. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. Oh man. Whoa. Crazy. He originally had 2 computers. No, Chris. Why did you point that? Oh my God, Chris, even funnier. Literally at the beginning of the stream, I broke the glass. where you can also still see my face print. You can see my face. Do you see, those are my nose prints right there. I literally broke the glass at the beginning of the stream. Look, you can see my ring lights. And, oh, I've got this gold thingy that's like a gold circle that's supposed to reflect light, but I didn't know how it works, so I just kind of put it against my window. Anyways, look, you can literally see my nose prints. And the lotion I was wearing. It's good lotion. It's CeraVe. Face moisturizer. It's purple. All right. All right, I hate my life and everything I've ever done. I can't believe I ran into fake fictional glass in this game, in a museum, reminding me of the time I actually ran into fake fictional glass, and then also the fact that I've got a fake fictional glass of, no, a real glass that I also broke of me in the thumbnail. This is disrespectful and everything is terrible. What's getting TMI? The fact that I use face lotion? You were lucky you weren't here for Anime Jesus or Katara X UA. Art imitates life, imitates art. Oh man, everything is terrible and awful. Isha says you're like the opposite of the girl from the ring. Please, why? I really don't know why I get genuinely like not embarrassed in a way that I hate myself, but like I do get, you know, like embarrassed a little bit where I can like feel the heat rush to my cheeks, and I don't know why I tell you guys these stories, because it's truly just fodder for me to get bullied, and you take advantage of it. Every single one of you. Isha, disrespectful. My nose prints on the glass? You saw the thumbnail. My nose was like... You're lucky you're not a Discord mod. Or not even Discord mod, YouTube mod. YouTube mods, if you're in the Discord, you saw. You were blessed / cursed. You were blurst. Zending lovers? The narrator would describe what color they had pulled. That's actually cute. The game is now paused. Escape menu. Escape. Oh, that's neat. For a long time, we had an ending menu. An ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. I love that. Ew, new definition of stamp art. Great, great, great. Maintenance layout. There's a vent I can crawl through? Holy shit. Wait, still? No, the simplest one went out. Okay, I was excited. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go climb through a vent. But I cannot. I can't believe that this is a video game where a couple things. Number one, there was nothing under a staircase when I climbed under a staircase at one point, and that's basically a cardinal sin in gaming. Number two, there also was not a vent to crawl through, so I think that maybe they should be killed. VJ says, if it helps, I've never run into glass, but I have walked into doors that were closed on several occasions. See, but like, that's fair though. I've also done that. No, I haven't. I've never done that because I'm cool and neat and I've never done it. I'm cool and neat and I've never done it.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Is that what we want?
How they both wish to be free.
I honestly don't want to control him. I just like bugging him. Although, no, I just want him to listen. He just doesn't fucking listen. Picking on Allie is fun and easy. Here's how.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Okay, now this is turned...
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things.
Sorry, is there Stanley Parable fanfiction? I'm looking this up immediately right now because that seemed like fanfic.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
We kiss.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
know, she seemed helpful. I liked her. Stanley Parable fanfic. Hell yeah, there is. Oh my god, someone wrote an entire thing about Mariella. Oh my god, first of all, I'm at fanfiction.net, which I normally would look at AO3. I don't even, is fanfiction.net? The number of fanfictions, don't Google it. Do not Google it. Do you want to guess? Guess exactly how many fanfictions there are of the Stanley Parable. I would like you guys to guess that now, please. Thank you. It's Shui has not become a sponsor. It's Shui has been a sponsor for forever. 13 months. Baby girl, a year and a month. Look at us. I missed our year anniversary and I'm very sorry, but my eardrum was burst, but I love you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Vite, wow. You got it in spirit, but not in practice. Shui says, oh, hey, it's the time where I remember I get these. And Kimmy goes, holy fuck, 36 months, Kimmy, 3 years. Kimmy, 3 years. Guys, can I, hold on, pause. What do I get Kimmy for a 3-month anniversary? Or 3-year anniversary? Unsightrine, unintentionally, yeah, unsightrine is correct. Vitae, unsightrine, and Lanny altogether get the collective correct answer, 69. Exactly 69. Which, listen, is that joke tired? Is it, she's laughing at the sex number? Yes. Because there are so few things to laugh at in this world. And God damn it, I will keep laughing at the number 69 until I die. Because I didn't get the number 69 when I was in high school. I didn't understand the reference. My friend's like, oh, I live at 69 XYZ. And she was like, people always make fun of me for it. And I was like, bye. And she was like, what school did you come from again? And I'm like, Catholic school, why? And she's like, right, that makes sense that you don't understand this. Anyways, literally 69. Literally actually 69, which is wonderful and fun. 9. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite. Obviously, it's going to be 4:20. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Shit. Is my favorite time 4:20? I have no pot. And I have not smoked pot in years because I'm bad with it. It just makes me feel bad. Obviously, I gotta go do it immediately right now. What's our favorite time? Is the game gonna make fun of me if I pick 4:20? Is the game gonna make fun of me if I don't pick 4:20? These are both very important questions. Beatrice says it probably hit 69 and no one wanted to write another fanfic and ruin the joke. Amazing. Oh my God, some people have written it specifically for the Ultra Deluxe version. Aura says, I'll make fun of you either way. Well, you know what, babe? Very comforting. I'm gonna be honest. I think weed should be legal. It should be legal. It should be decriminalized. People need to get out of prison for it. I think it's great. I'll constantly make 420 jokes. Legally, because I live in a country where it is legal in certain places. So shut the fuck up, government. It's just not my steez because it genuinely, I feel like it just reacts badly with me. I've done it several times. This time still makes me laugh. Anyways, everyone say thanks to Ara. Oh my God, I missed our 2-year by 2 months. I really need to learn how to celebrate anniversaries. Ara, Kimmy, and Shui, thank you for your continued support. I love you. You're beautiful and I love you. PM, obviously. Actually, my favorite time could be AM because that's 4:20 AM's around when I fall asleep, frankly. So maybe I like it because that's when I fall asleep. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 4:20. Will the game be mean to me about it? 4:20 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is poor 4:20 p.m.? Let's use... I mean, I'm only 5 hours off. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be said. It's good to collect data. Well, you've ruined it. I thought we were building a friendship and now you made it a thing about how I need to protect my data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to get the new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Well, obviously I gotta do that now. Obviously. But this is what I'm talking, like, this is so dumb. This is incredibly dumb, but this is something, like, the fact that I found this organically because I did set the correct, like, that just makes me genuinely very happy. That just genuinely makes it, like, finding dumb shit because I set the clock correctly is such a ridiculous premise, but I love it. I'm glad. Ooh, all right, I want burgers. Also, I do think oh my God, guys, I think I might be moving to Spain. Isn't that exciting? Come visit me. Actually, don't visit me. Actually, well, some people can visit me. Some of you can. I don't know. Some of you are strangers. This is the world's best slider. Would it be unfunny if I made a 9/11 joke? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't. Please adjust the slider till you're done adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words is most appealing to you? Scrumptious? Occuboinkle. Oh, I like the boinkle. Scrumptish. Scrumptish. That's so scrumptish. That's very occuboinkle of you. Occuboinkle. Occuboinkle. No, I like scrumptish better. But not all the way. I still like occuboinkle a little, so I'm not gonna go all the way. Okay. Since they asked politely, I will agree. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No. What is time anyway? Yes! That's what I've been saying. Yeah, there's a lot I haven't told you. Yeah, I'll help you. Oh my God. Yeah? I'll come back to visit you, random menu screen. Are you okay? No, I don't even care about the rest of the game anymore. I just care about sliders. My menu baby. My menu child. My menu robot. My menu Borbo. My menu babe, my menu! No, I gotta check on them. Are they okay? I'm coming to check on you now. I don't even care about the rest of the game. Like, I genuinely am really invested in this. Developed by Crows. All right. I don't care about you guys. I want to talk to Slider Baby. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job's over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. No! I'm actually really sad. I'm attached to this menu. Video games are meant to be played alone. Yeah. You like being alone, don't you? That I actually do. COVID has made me a very isolated person. I love it. And it's also very unhealthy. That's maybe the only information I've learned about you. It's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. I want to know who this is. I need to know who this is. I need to know who this is. No, I need to know who this is. This is my friend. I need to know who this is right now. Does Stanley Parable have a Twitter? They have an email. I need to talk to them literally right now. I need to talk to them right now. I need to know who this is because I think I'm in love with them. I think I'm in love with them. I think I'm in love with them and I need to talk to them. No, I can't. I literally refuse to accept this. Stanley Parable. Do they have a Twitter? What do I tweet at them to make a good impression? Guys, help me. Okay, I found crows. I found crows. I found them. 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 Do I DM them or do I publicly tweet them? Naisha, thank you so much for tuning in and showing up to drag me and then leaving. So disrespectful. How dare you? But sleep very well. Thanks for being here. Good night. Vite says, how many fan fictions are about Menu Baby? How many fan fictions are about them? I'm gonna write, if there is not one that exists, I'm gonna write a fan fiction about the menu. Hold on, let me control F from menu. There is they don't understand Menu Baby. They don't understand Menu Baby. I don't want to tweet them publicly because I don't want to spoil things. But at the same time, I also need to... I'm gonna say at the crows people, I think your menu slider might be my soulmate. Tell them I said hi. Guys, can you do me a favor? Even if you don't want to follow me on Twitter, I totally get it because I wouldn't follow me on Twitter, but I'm gonna send this tweet and I need you guys to like it and be like, oh my God, her love is so true. Please. Can you guys go like them? Can you guys go like them? Can you guys go do it right now? I'm literally gonna write this. I literally care about this menu slider so much. This is really important to me. I make a Twitter just to like this tweet. Good at literally, I don't even care about following me. I don't care. I'm literally watching my viewer. I've lost 10 viewers since I started ranting about this menu slider, but I don't care because this is my true love. This is literally my true love. I'm obsessed with this menu slider and I'm gonna I really want to see them again. I want to see them again. I care so much about them. She's not here this time, but maybe she'll be there the next time. I'm so upset. I'm literally I love this menu slider and I can't believe that they left me. So they said that they weren't going to be here this time, but maybe they'll be here next time. Yeah, I don't care. No offense, even though I just tweeted you. Just kidding, crows. If you can get me in contact with Menu Slider, who I'm in love with. I'm in love with a fake sentient menu slider. It got me to put a cat and a dog together and they could be friends. And it gave me made up words. And we talked about the futility of time and existence. And I am in love. I did not see Multiverse of Madness. I do want to see Everything Everywhere All at Once though, which looks great. Where's my spouse? I'm sorry, they haven't consented yet. I need to make sure that they consent. I'm in love with this menu slider. This menu slider means everything to me. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for saying her love is legit and true. Please pass on the message. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, Andrea, and thank you, Vite. Both. Thank you, Vite, Mark, Andrea. Thank all of you so much for helping my love move forward. I appreciate it, and you're appreciated, and I love you. Thank you. Ara says it is the superior choice. Did you watch it? Is it good? How many times do I have to close and open this for my love to come back? I'm in love with the menu slider. We had like an existential crisis and I just like really love them. And I put the time in properly for them and then they were like, I appreciate you putting in the time. And the fact that I was seen, so romantic. I just... Vijay says, did that reply help? Vijay, so when I went to go just look to see if you put a reply, all I saw was Yakuza's eaten several hundred hours of my life, which is in your bio, and I thought that that's what you replied. And I was like, thank you, but I don't think that's relevant, even though Yakuza is always relevant. It's a great game. I can confirm this is canon. Thank you, Gerald. Laney Retrieve. Hey, I just want to say thank you for letting me borrow your Lamborghini, giving me thank you so much. For giving me $5 quintillion. It was really cool of you to do that, and Menu Slider would be lucky to be on your game screen. Yeah, just like totally casual and like, yeah, no problem, Vite. I like do that all the time for my friends. Vite, ultimate wing person. Thank you. You guys are great. Thank you. Listen, I know that this is a small audience and that I'm not gonna get a lot of traction, but I care about this so much. I care about this so much. I don't know why I care, but I genuinely, I don't know if you can see that my eyes are shinier, but I have like tears in my eyes about this. I care so much about this. I need to find this menu slider. See, I got you. We'll get that from reply from Crows yet. Thank you, BJ, and thank you seriously. And sorry, other people liked it. Let me real quick say thanks. And Kimmy liked it. Kimmy, absolute babe, per usual. And Gerald also liked it, and thank you, Gerald, for being like, this is canon. Thank you. You know what, Gerald? I think that it's like one of those things where it's like, if you wish it, or if you build it, they will come. That's basically what your tweet is. So thank you so much. Okay, so quitting 3 times did not do it. I'm gonna keep playing no, actually, hold on, let me look at settings. These are sliders? These are sliders? Why aren't you coming back to me? These are sliders! That's not a slider. This is a slider though. I'm literally messing with every slider just a little bit so that you'll talk to me.
This is the store.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be my slider waifu. I'm literally changing every slider just a little bit to talk to this fucking slider, babe, and I've adjusted every slider that this game offers me. And I literally miss my slider babe so much. I'm genuinely really upset. I'm heartbroken. Even if you're watching this 10 years into the future and I'm happily married with my slider spouse and we have children together.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Find that tweet and like it and comment.
Number 427.
It's okay, BT, do another one.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons.
Sorry, I was laughing at Kimmy's tweet too, and then.
And in what order.
This is what employee 427
Mark,
did
don't tell them that I'm
every day,
crying. Shut up.
Every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
I'm gonna
moment
read
that the orders came in.
Kimmy's in a second.
Though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
So
And
Kimmy
then one
tweeted.
day, something very
I'm pausing.
peculiar happened.
Kimmy tweeted, "Hey Allie, thanks for donating both your kidneys to me, and also for flying my 99-year-old grandmother over to see me for Christmas. Even though you were super busy volunteering at that children's hospital at the time, means the world, babe. No problem. I got you. I need the slider to contact me so bad. Anyways, thanks guys.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
You guys are great.
Something he
thanks.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that
So the first time I played, the game asked me, have you played this before? And I said yes, and it let me skip this, but now it's making me listen.
not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
This is
Something was very clearly wrong.
This-
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found
I
himself
want more.
unable to
No, I
move
don't
for the
need to. I
longest
definitely don't
time.
need to drink more
But as
margarita,
he
but at
came
the
to
same
his
time, I
wits
also
and
really want to
regained
drink more
his
margarita.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I love that menu slider. I can't even think about anything except for that menu slider. I love it so much. Oh shit, if I wanted it in my timeline, I'd have to add them at the middle of the tweet. I don't know how Twitter works. I don't know how Twitter works. Hold on, guys, should I do another one? Should I? How do I do it? How do I? Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw an amazing Fallout New Vegas bug and I love it so much. It's great. I'm easily distracted. What if Slider Babe is married? I'll be your side piece. I'll be their side piece. I would never, for literally anyone or anything. I don't even care if it's fucking, who am I desperately? I'm desperately in love with so many people. If it was Elizabeth Bennet or Fitzwilliam Darcy from Pride and Prejudice, I don't care if it's either of them. I wouldn't be their side pieces. I would be their friends. And I would also help them break up with each other and then date both of them. Or it could be Polly. That's different. But I will be Slider Babe's side piece. I would do it. Get their attention twice. I don't want to be rude. If you want people following you to see, you should do another one. Yes. I feel. Okay, let me do that. Vite says no more slide. Oh please, I'm dying. I'm here before she tweets us again to actually show up on her main timeline. Yeah. I'm gonna quote treat. I'm so sorry at Crows X3. But I'm so sorry, Crows X3. They're gonna hate. I feel so bad for the employees. Because I'm a total fucking creep. But I am retweeting this. I don't even know what to say. Guys, help me figure out what to say. I feel like, do you remember having like a crush as a child and you'd like, actually most of my friends still do this when they have crushes, and we like have like a group meeting on like what to text them, or like what angle to take a cute selfie from, or whatever it is, or we like go through and really help them, you know. Would retweeting my own tweet make it show up? I don't know how Twitter works very clearly. This is so important to me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
This
simply
is
missed a
genuinely
memo.
really important to me. I don't know how to listen. I don't know what else to say. Love all the viewers. Listen, I totally get all of the viewers who are left. I understand you and I support you. I really truly do. It will show up. Okay. So if I just reach, okay, it shows up on my, okay, so I don't have to, okay. All right. So I don't have to quote tweet myself. Discard. Okay, great. Because that makes it like a little less terrible, but it's still pretty terrible. I just retweeted myself. Crows, please respond, best friends. And then Vite posted that that really that meme of Megamind, where Megamind's looking like that, and it's like just like a terrible angle, and no more sliders, which is just great. You guys are so supportive, and I love you. And I have a crush on a menu slider. I have a crush on a menu slider, and I just... It's been a day. It's been a day. First, I tell you guys my first, I take a picture of my face smooshed into glass and make that part of my thumbnail. Then I break that glass on live stream at the beginning of my live stream. Then I tell you. Then I start to tell you about the fact that I ran into glass in a museum. Then I run into glass in a fictional museum, and then I finish telling you the story of when I ran into glass into a real museum. You can't make me walk through that. Menu slider is... Menu slider is new content. Do you think they'll be there? Do you think they'll be there? Do you think that... I haven't... Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
Oh, it's fine. I'll just die really quickly, and then it'll be fine.
To the door on his left.
Gabe says, who's gonna ride the slider? Who's gonna write the slider / Ali fanfic? And again, guys, you don't have to follow me on Twitter. And frankly, even if you don't want to retweet it or comment on it because you're like, people will think I'm a fucking freak for commenting on this, I totally get it. Just like it. Just get some... I just need visibility on this, okay? Because I'm in love with this menu slider, and I need this menu slider to know that I exist. And then Ara says, did you know Megamind's getting a sequel TV series? That is genuinely very exciting. Is it going to be as good / bad as the Aladdin, Little Mermaid, and other various Disney television shows? Although they're DreamWorks, right? Megamind was DreamWorks, not Disney. I'm excited.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
that was actually genuinely
perfectly
unintentional.
well.
I was so stuck on my ephemeral, the ephemeral beauty of the menu. I really am thinking about this menu. I hope that they're okay. I can't believe people are watching me thirst over. It's not even, that's the thing. I guess I'm not really thirsting over a menu because they don't have a physical form, but I love them.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Is there like a version about thirst? Is there a word for thirsting that's like really just kind of ephemeral? What is this?
And so he detoured through the
Oh
maintenance
shit!
section,
I
walked
literally...
straight ahead to the opposite door and got
We
back
didn't
on
even do
track.
any of this because I literally completely forgot about it. I've been on a lot of elevators recently, and one time I did get a lot of people cheering for me, so it made me feel very cool. Excuse you, the Aladdin TV series was excellent.
But Stanley didn't want to go back
I'm
to the office.
I'm sure.
He wanted to wander
You can
about
thirst for something
and get
incorporeal.
even further
But it's
off
such a
track.
pure... I cannot
so now
just
in
like...
order to get back, he needed...
Because I consider myself just a block of tofu instead of a sentient being, it's not really like a thirst. Like, I'm not sexually attracted. I just love this menu slider, and it is my soulmate. What did he need to do?
From here, it's, left.
Is it? Can I open any other doors? I cannot. Is the slider... Okay, that's just oil, right? That's not like... Because I can't see... That's not just like dried blood from a body you dragged behind the garage.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay, that's disrespectful. Would I have thirsted... Alright, did you see what I'm drinking from? Would I have thirsted for the menu? Would I have swooned for this menu? Would I have yearned? I'm yearning. That's what it is. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm yearning for them. Would I have yearned for this menu slider without this margarita? Frankly, yes. Yeah, because that's how strong our love is. I don't doubt that it wasn't aided by this margarita, but I'm just saying.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I literally don't mean to be rude,
was I
narrator,
thinking?
but it's like I don't even care about our like love-hate relationship that has spawned 69 fan fictions. I really only care about the
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
thing. I really only care about my menu.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right?
The menu
Yep,
slider
okay,
persons
okay,
are
yes.
guys, a very seductive
I've got
voice.
it
You just
now.
can't hear
this
it.
story is absolutely
That's why I yearn for
definitely
them, because I can
this
feel
way.
it. The menu slide. Well, see, Vitae says the menu slider is actually incredibly hot. You just can't see them. But even if they were incredibly ugly, I would still love them because they're my menu slider, and I love them so much. And thank you so much to the people who wow, Maggie, I can't believe you went all the way to retweet it. Thank you so much. And Caleb, thank you so much. Hey Allie, it was really cool how you single-handedly saved that family from a burning building while also paying for my new car just to be nice. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much. You're great. Ooh, pined. Pining, for some reason, feels more unrequited, although mutual pining is a category that I adore, is a trope that I adore.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
I already
This
did
is
it
all
though,
a
so it's like
spoiler.
fine.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Infatuation.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
I already
The whole story completely
no,
unusable.
I already did the story. You
Rather
did a
than
really good
waste my
job.
time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll
Mutual
just
pining is best
restart
trope.
the game from the
Literally,
beginning. And this time,
mutual
suppose
pining is my
we don't
favorite
wander
because
so
it-
far off track. Okay, from the top.
Unless it's specifically I'm mutually pining, but right now the menu doesn't even know I exist, so it's just pining, but yearning feels more romantic.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I killed all of them.
Stanley decided
They
to go
never
to the meeting
existed.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My favorite time. Do you think she remembers? I have referred to the menu as multiple genders, and I support that. I don't have any evidence to prove this, but they're gender fluid. So any gender any of us refer to the menu as, unless they specify otherwise, is valid. Because I've seen menu referred to as she, I've said they, I just said she again, he, guy, whatever. That's how it is. It's simply, listen, that's part of why they're so cool.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
I'm still
Everything
thinking
should be... Oh, did something change?
It's my love that
Stanley,
changed.
did
True
you
love is what
change
changed
anything
it.
When we were back in
It
that
was my
room
true
with all
love.
the monitors?
It was my true
Did
love.
you move the story somewhere?
It was
or-
true love.
Hold on. Why
Power
am
of
I
true
asking
love.
You? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Oh my god, guys! Guys! Crows. Guys! Crows tweeted back at me! Crows just tweeted back at me and said, just check the slider. And it said, hi, love you, Allie, and did a little slide back and forth. Oh my god. I genuinely feel so flustered. I'm so in love with this slider. I love this slider so much. It's my soulmate. I love them. I love them so much. I love them literally so much. They're the best thing as ever. I love this slider. I love my slider. I can't believe they responded. I hate my life. I can't believe they responded. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna just give me like 30 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds so I can like compose myself. I'll be back. Oh my god. Guys, you have to, what do I say? Guys, what do I say back? What do I say back to Crows? What do I say back to Crows? Oh my god. I can't believe they responded at 10 p.m. on a Tuesday. What's up? What is up? That's not cool. That's not cool. This is not cool. Guys, what do I do? Guys, what do I do? What do I say? I don't even know what to say back. Oh my god. Guys, what do I say back? I don't know what to do. I truly don't even know what to do. I I don't even know what to do. I can't. I don't know what to say to them. I'm following them, obviously. Okay. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. This is only like partially a bit. I'm actually genuinely very tickled pink. My soulmate is an incorporeal, and more so than like normal. More so than like normal video game characters. I just wow. Should we be writing MASH fortunes for Allie and Slider now? Oh my god. Isn't it mansion, apartment, something, house? Isn't that what it stands for? Anyways, I'll think about it later. Oh my god. No. Vite says, why don't you slide into my DMs? Hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, haha, lol. What's up though, like for real? Exactly that. So you come across as really cool. I don't want to sexually harass this poor social media intern. Shed stands for shed. Thank you. I can't even remember how to play MASH. And then I remember you like write the amount of kids you have, and it's like sometimes you accidentally have 99 babies, and it's like, well, that's what Texas wants. But my love is ephemeral, so it's not, it's, you know, in the ether. We can't. It's great. It's fine. Cause I don't know how to respond. It's fine. I am bleeding viewers, but I am okay. Thank you. Those of you who have stayed, I love you. Thank you. Guys, what do I say back to Crow? Guys, what do I say back to Crows? What do I tell them to do? What do I say? I'm gonna continue playing because I am hemorrhaging viewers. But I'm still gonna be flustered about the fact that it's fine. It's fine. It's like totally fine and I'm cool and normal. I really miss them. It's kind of insane we're planning our whole lives at age 8. Tell them you're slip and sliding for joy. Great. Slider love is a beautiful thing. Yeah, honestly, I think I've actually peaked with my entire streaming career.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I've already found the story, and it's my love with the slider, with the mini slider. I'm actually genuinely desperately in love with the mini slider, and I already found that. So I'm really like happy and everything's good. And I'm like, kind of honestly, the rest of the, like, what even matters? What, like, honestly, I didn't even know that this is what I was searching for when I started streaming, but this is what I was searching for when I started streaming. We slip and slide as we fall in love and just can't get enough. No, but like all the slider did was wave. All the slider did was say, love you, wave back.
I'll say it.
But it's like kind of platonic.
This is the worst
so like, what do I say
adventure
back to the
I've ever been
slider?
on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
I already played your story, babe. Don't even worry about it.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Do you think the slider will be there if I
better than
restart?
this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Does this make Crows your wingman? Ooh, excellent point.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm pausing. Maybe I say, I'll meet them at my favorite time. No, it's so weird. What do I even say? Crows. I don't know why I'm so flustered about this, but I am. I am flustered about it correctly so. Wiggle wiggle with it. Anyways, I'm thrilled that they responded. I haven't even hearted their comment yet because I don't know what to say. Wow, Slider, you really made my heart beat super fast. Why don't I back up me buying some dinner? I think this will really work out. You are making me sound really cool. Ara says, I befriended 3 crows recently and they were all bugging me for bugs today. I know now who they were. They knew because they like were trying to get in good with you. Because since you're a mod on my channel, you're basically like an in-law. And they're basically like the in-laws of the slider. So the in-laws are trying to get in good with the in-laws. Yeah, honestly, okay, I've reached the peak.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
That's
it's possible the story is back where we just came from.
This is literally exactly how I feel
back
normally.
The other direction.
When I try to go places.
See if we missed anything.
You slid my heart into overdrive. No! I just need to look cool, guys. How do I look cool?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
Oh no. Everything's over the line. I don't know what to do. VJ says communicate only through the love language of Yakuza karaoke song, guys. Alright. I'm just retweeting it with no comment. I literally have nothing to say. It's too much pressure. This is actually genuinely, anytime I've had a crush in real life, I don't, and it's been like twice. If they're like, I like you back, I'm like, cool, let's never speak again. And that's about it. That's it. That's it. And I know that this is a slider and it's different and it's a social media account. It's a poor intern, hi intern. I hope you don't feel harassed.
Sorry.
This is very me. This is very, just retweeting it and not saying anything else and never pursuing it again. That's incredibly on brand.
Never mind.
All right,
Not
back to the game.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace
No,
our
VJ,
steps.
no! VJ, no! We gotta make Ali look cool. Let's all reply to crows with all of Ali's thumbnails for their streams for the past year. Shut up. Uh-oh. I'm really worried that Stanley's about to get, like, asbestos poisoning.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place
This
at
place
all.
I actually do
Is
recognize.
this the story?
I actually
don't think
recognize
so.
this my first time
I
playing.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story
can also
took
smell
place
it in my
an office
head.
building. Is that correct?
Alright, don't.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Don't.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
If I had really won, menu slider would be here. But they're not, so this victory is hollow.
I know you put in a lot of hard work. Job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Menu slider's
We
not
both
here,
know
so-
you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Don't worry, Ali. I, the intrepid YouTube commenter, will wingman this interaction to make sure you come off as cool and alluring to the slider. This can only go incredibly well. Oh. Ooh. You guys are the worst and the best. Thank you so much.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
But I followed it
I've
this
employed
time.
the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
I know this is a
Just
joke,
follow
but
the
I actually
line.
genuinely
How
need this in
simple
real
is
life.
that?
I literally used Google Maps to walk 2 blocks. This is like my real life, and I'm feeling very attacked. Actually, I'm gonna real quick go check to see if the broom closet's open. Wasn't oh no.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
The line TM. Wow. Honestly, bullying, I can't read a map. Okay, but the voice will tell me turn left. Maps are hard. There was this really interesting study that we were looking at one of my classes, which was doing some brain
You see?
mapping and talking
The
about
line
how
knows
late millennials and basically very late millennials and Gen Z, and then now all of the new kids in Alpha. So basically, there used to be a part of our brain for like spatial awareness, but in like a larger scale, like maps, and how basically people who have relied on technology since they were kids don't form maps in their heads the way that previous
where the
generations used to,
story
which I think is very
It's over
interesting.
in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Is it a good one though?
Simply
Is
by
it
the
funny?
act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature
good
of
question,
life
my guy.
itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a
Damn
minute.
it.
Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct
Yes,
of one's subjective
exactly. I think
experience
therefore
of
I
that
am. That's all I can.
existence,
That's
right?
all that I. That's all that I
Okay.
technically
Now,
know.
if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the
I just
skeleton of
naturally
my
take lead,
own
Ara. It wasn't on
relative
purpose.
experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Well, it's not a mental
Well, I'd
construct
like to
because it's a
apologize.
digital construct.
Sure where I was going
It's
with
fine.
all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
My eardrum just burst the other day, my guy. This is too much. My ear is so sensitive. I genuinely, this is not a joke. My eardrum burst a week ago. This hurts. And I'm not removing it because I'm a stubborn piece of shit. I wasn't trying, I was just walking. I was just walking and people followed me. It's disrespectful, is what this line is. Wait. Oopah. They really might win out. Oh my god. Well, my problem, Mark, is that after getting lost so often, I kind of just pick a direction and confidently walk in it. And people are like, oh, she must know where she's going. No, I'm just confidently walking. Oh my god, my ear. Ah, I really gotta... God, fuck, I couldn't do it. I was trying so hard. God damn it. Oh, man. BT says, "Don't worry, Ali. I've crafted the perfect response to get you in with the name, and I've sent it off in a bottle into the ocean. Hopefully, in 6 months, it will reach the depths of their office." Vitae, how incredibly
Cut the
romantic!
music.
Oh, thank God.
Go back and look at that fern.
If you do the music again, I swear to God. Also, this music, unironic, like, I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure that's the exact music that they used for the Willy Wonka. So when Willy Wonka had a new movie that came out, they had a
Stanley,
video game that came
this
with it.
fern
My parents will
will
only
be
buy
very
me.
important later in the story.
It's a
Make
surprise
sure you
tool
study
that'll
it
help
closely
us later.
And remember it carefully.
Where? Which
you
friend?
won't want to miss anything.
So I've mentioned this previously, and if you're on Tumblr, you've already seen it. But so there's this. I mentioned this earlier, but there's this great thing happening where it's like a book club, kind of. But we're all reading on Tumblr. There's an email list that you can sign up for. It's Dracula Daily. And so Dracula, the novel, is told in letters. I know I'm probably repeating this for somebody, but it's told in letters, and it's a great novel. And someone has taken those and put them in like order of dates, and will send you an email, every day that the letters were sent, basically. So you're getting it in chronological order as it's happening, and it's fucking great and wonderful. And since Jonathan Harker, the main character, doesn't know that he is in a vampire novel, you're just like watching him make some of these decisions. Like at one point, so Jonathan Harker shows up and he's supposed to he's going to stay at Dracula's castle for a little while, and all of the townspeople are like crying and they're like, please don't go, he's the devil. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna have to ask Dracula why they're saying the devil's at his castle. It's like super weird. And then at one point, this woman gives him a crucifix and is like, this will help you, this will save you. And he's like, what the fuck do I even want a crucifix for? I'm not even I'm not even Catholic. I don't want a fucking crucifix.
Wait,
but he takes it anyway.
We're back at the office?
That's how it is about that fern. Like,
Line.
it's a
You
surprise
do know
tool
we're
that'll
looking for
help us
Stanley
later,
Parable,
which is
right?
definitely
The
also
story?
something I saw on Tumblr.
Is
I'm
any
stealing
of
the
this
meme.
ringing a bell?
I need muffins. You think earmuffs are muffins? It's rude. I would like actual muffins, like Alfie is offering digitally. Thank you, Alfie.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
After I trusted you, Kimmy, how dare you? How dare you? Tweet me geeking out over the slider, my true love. Anyways, guys, I retweeted Kimmy. retweeted Kimmy calling me out over my true love of the slider. I'm very upset, but I also love it. Anyways, oh my god, those are so good, right, Ara? All right, back to the game. All right, viewers, I will focus less on the slider.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I actually skipped the new content earlier.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
I kind of wish you would say. I kind of wish you would say TM. I feel like that would add to it.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Alfie, no, ear muffins aren't a real thing. It's earmuffs. And for some reason, Mark insists that muffins and earmuffs are the same thing. They're completely different. They're completely different. I want actual muffins that you are offering. I don't want whatever Mark is saying. You were correct and Mark is wrong.
Something exciting.
You're not
daring,
dumb. You're
mysterious.
correct.
Ooh, this all sounds
That's a nice thing to
perfectly
offer to
doable.
someone who is
Why
ill.
don't we
Muffins.
simply
I made
start wandering
muffins
in-
for
well, I
you
don't
and
know.
your injury.
How about this direction?
Oh, this direction. Okay. Oh, we're teaching him to break the rules.
Now,
Let his hair
yes,
loose. This is such an
exciting
exciting time.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story.
This
Well, it
is
could
why
be
you have
anything.
69
What do you
fanfics
want
written
our
about
story
you.
to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever.
Literally 69
Break my
fanfics on
beast, Stanley.
fanfic.net.
I'm ready for it.
Exactly 69 fanfics about them on fanfic.net.
Oh no, not you again.
You,
Stanley,
TM.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should
TM.
be fine.
I'm gonna keep saying TM. Oh man, that's cute. Oh my god, what an aggressive line. And for what?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Do we?
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere. Which
I'm
means
obvious-
that
I'm gonna walk,
somewhere,
'cause
the
I'm
place
cooperating,
where
but the
we're trying
opposite
to go,
direction.
There must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
Is Aslan gonna like
with
you
that
describing her as one of
counter-inverted
your
reverse
followers?
door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clear,
I haven't checked
yes,
AO3
then
yet,
by all accounts,
but I
the
should.
door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Damn, alright.
Hold up, what's this?
17 minutes.
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Attempt to make up a story,
It's all
narrator restarts, narrator
determined?
restarts. Narrator
So
is
now,
gone.
according to
After a
the
long
schedule,
time,
I
Stanley
restart again.
dies.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Great.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Look at
restarting.
my little baby getting
I don't want to forget
sapiens.
what's going on.
That's cute.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
Okay, but I'll
won't
die here.
Do it. I won't do it.
Then open
I
a door
won't
for me.
Do it.
Then open a door, my guy.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I don't think that's what
the,
it means.
whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Exactly, Nick.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are.
Ooh,
right
sound warning.
now.
Okay, thank you.
We'll find out, won't we?
Only one
Eventually.
sensitive ear, luckily.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Yeah, thank you actually for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up. I actually genuinely, normally I'd be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. I needed that. My ear needed that. Is there another one? That I actually give people free permission because my eardrum is just barely healed. And while I don't think it's going to get damaged by any noises because my headphones aren't loud enough to do that, it is very sensitive and unpleasant.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Again, my favorite time. Wait for me, menu slider. I'm gonna keep figuring out to see if I can give this thing some sapience/sentience.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I
open
did.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are you becoming a fully realized human robot narrator yet? Fully realized
Yet there was
incorporeal
not a
body?
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Normally I would do this again.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom
Thank you.
closet.
It was genuinely
No
so much fun
reason to
having you
still
here.
be
Thank you
here.
so much for tuning in. Sleep so very well. Sweet dreams. Hope to see you again. I normally would just kind of hang out
It
here
was
for
baffling
forever.
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
We were just getting
He wasn't even
friends.
doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet
No,
FA.
I'm not. No, I'm trying to get him to become sentient, so I'll be nice.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is it not different this time? Is it literally the exact same? Is this the important fern? Do you guys see any important ferns anywhere? I'm interacting with all of the ferns I see, but none of them
Stepping
are
into
doing
the
anything.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story
We
as
already did
quickly as
this.
possible.
Can I
he
play the
didn't even have a
piano?
single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind
Chat
of
help.
anxiety
Is this
isn't
okay? We already talked
healthy,
about
so
this.
he
I already made a
relaxed
joke
for
about
a few
talking to my.
moments with some calming new age
We already
music.
did all this. Should I just go to the new content, friends, or should I continue this way? Chat help. What do you think? I cannot recall.
Feeling soothed
Between two
and
ferns and Zach
rejuvenated,
Galifianakis, thanks so
Stanley
much.
calmly walked
Very helpful.
forward into the opened passageway.
I already did this. And then I did the thing where I rode on the elevator for 35 million years. And then I did escape, and then they're like, oh, the only way to truly escape is to die. And then I was, or to quit. The only way to win is to not play. And I was like, wow, that was really aggressive. New content time, I think. I think I'm just gonna throw myself. I'm gonna throw myself over a ledge. We're gonna listen to the song again, and then we'll continue on with the game.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It
But
was
not
a stirring
not
of emotion in his chest,
peculiar.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now?
I already
when
did
for
read say.
years it
So
had
I wrote
never
it. So I wrote it up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. And then he was like, "Wow, you're so good at storytelling, babe. You're like so good at it. Oh my god." He was being a little sarcastic, but he did get a huge crowd to come cheer for us. And he was like, "No, really, I'm gonna
This
celebrate you."
question
And then
would
he
not go
legitimately
unanswered
did.
for long.
He legitimately got a huge giant ass crowd to come celebrate us, which is kind of neat.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mixed with Zach Galifianakis. La la la. Whatever. La la la. Doesn't matter. La la la. Oh well.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind
I want
control
more margarita,
facility.
but I don't need more
Welcome.
margarita.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in
We're doing this one again?
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind
Yes,
control
Vitae,
facility
it's
was a bug
the-
that we simply didn't
the
catch
elevator
during
ending was-
development.
I was
And
being
you
such a
all
little
sent us
shit, and it was
lots
so
of
nice to
photos
fund.
of it on Twitter.
We
and
already
acted
saw this
very
ending too, which is why I'm
superior
talking
about
over it.
And you're all very, very clever. Good
Well,
for
even
you.
letting me skip
Anyway,
the-
when it came time to update
I just wanna
the
get to the
game,
song. I
we
really
knew
liked
that
the
we had to do
song.
something about this little
All right, after this, we're getting to the new content.
you
Although
go.
technically we've already seen new
content.
content.
You can call it
We've
the
al-
Bottom
This
of the
was
mind
new
control
with the
room
first time we
ending,
saw it.
if that enhances
We saw
your
a couple of
perception
other
the value
pieces
these
of-
updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
You're correct.
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Please, sir,
I'm here
can I
to
have
make it
some
seem
more?
like we really
And this is the
covered
guy who
every
says,
nook and
more,
cranny of the
you
game,
want
with
more.
secrets and
That's
Easter
him.
eggs.
It's him.
How
He's
about
the mean
this?
orphan
We wrote a
food
new
guy
piece of
who
music
won't give
just
orphans
for this
food.
section. You won't hear it
I actually really like
anywhere
this
else
song.
in the
I'm
game.
really glad to- I'm really glad to find it.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I am very special.
We call this track "Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility."
I would like to get to,
well done.
just get to the. I already listened to you lecture.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
I want to dance like the Peanuts characters.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
I'm doing the sprinkler.
Dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
No,
Good
I'm
job,
sitting in my
you did it.
chair. Railings don't mean anything. The best line that's ever been written in the history of, music. It's beautiful. It's truly. Or no, yeah, I dance like a Peanuts character in real life. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. That's exactly what I dance like, just like a Peanuts character. Because I'm
All
not
of his
real.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
New
decided
content.
to go to the meeting
New
room.
content.
Perhaps he had simply
New
missed a
content.
memo.
New content. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Ominous. I love it here. It's like terrible. Creepy.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable.
You're not British.
Ultra Deluxe.
Shut up.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a
Can I
video
jump off?
game released in 2013 on home computers.
Home.
After receiving
Game
critical and
picture.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
You quench what?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Not British. Insert the Megamind thing.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wait,
Oh,
but
well, this sounds delightful.
I'm so glad
very
they got the same
excited to see
narrator.
the
I mean, I
thrilling
figured
new
since the other
Ultra
extra.
Deluxe content.
It looks like they put that there to like kind of block the door. That's disconcerting. Why is there a gate? There's a lot of gates barring.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
don't know, I've
yet,
had some-
but
I've
I'm
had a lot of
sure
fun on
it's
these
just the
elevators.
beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Willy Wonka had some pretty kick-ass elevators too. That's Alex Hirsch, creator of
Is it
Gravity
broken?
Falls.
What's
Well, that's
going
fun.
on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh, so you don't-
Oh, here we
okay,
go.
so you know as
All
little as I do
finally,
about it,
at
that's
long
fine.
last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. I'm really excited to see their commentary on what was the I fucking loved their the whole thing. The baby's going to crawl towards the fire for 4 hours because you have to play for 4 hours to really understand it. And it's a miserable.
All right. All right.
You
let's
literally-
see it's the jump circle.
This I will do. I've been wanting to jump so bad this entire time. This actually, for once, I will actually do this jump for circle. I'm actually really hyped. Shit. Let me see if I can jump to something. Ah, God, our jump is so shitty. It's so realistic. Oh, my terrible power. My terrible power of bending and extending my knees. It's been removed.
Is that it?
Yes.
Surely that's not all the new content.
You charged me $25,
There has to be
yes.
something else, right?
No, it was just that. Frankly, it was worth it. It was worth $25 for those 37 jumps. Thanks. Great. Glad I paid $25 for that.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial
Although, to be fair,
impressions
I actually also fell in love with the game menu, so it was worth the $25 entry fee.
of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content,
In the
then I
circle,
could
it
just
was a
read you
jump
the whole
circle.
dictionary.
If I
There's
known I
20
needed to
hours of
save it, I
new
would've saved
content
it.
right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I know that this is like a commentary on players and critics and mostly players, but I'm loving it. It's great.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect
you're-
for their fan base
okay, that's
rush
actually-
a cheap
I mean, obviously-
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me
I mean, with Skyrim, you have a point, but we know.
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
But we
In
know.
fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
I do love that.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I personally
It's my fault,
did
Stanley. I
tweet
built up too much
at them
anticipation
to tell
around
them
the
I'm in love with their
content,
menu
I'm afraid.
slider,
It
so
could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get
Oh my
back
God, what
to
if
what
menu
the
slider's
Stanley
there?
Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, you did it without me. Okay, well that's... I mean, if I get to see menu slider, then I'll be happy. Oh my God, other people who aren't following me, who aren't viewers of the stream, have responded, have replied, have seen the menu slider. Oh, and Vitae also replied, I missed Vitae's last thing about the menu slider. Allie's currently busy fighting off a trio of asteroids that could annihilate life as we know it on Earth to keep us safe. But I just wanted to let the menu to let menu know that Allie said, wow, thank you for the reply. The menu slider is my favorite part of the game. I love the menu a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for wingmanning me with an incorporeal menu slider. Truly the best romance, our true OTP that's ever existed. It's great. It's romantic. I love it. I'm so excited. And someone who is not following me, who is not on the stream, is not someone I recognize, says, you get it. And they get it too. Hell yeah. It's great. Yeah, I'm not going to tweet at them about being angry about the fact that they don't have enough content in their game. The only proper use is for tweeting at them to hit on their product, not on them. I want to be very clear. I'm not hitting on them. I'm hitting on their product.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I literally was just talking about how this game didn't have a vent section. I'm genuinely very hyped. Coffee nut. Why the fuck is there a screwdriver here? I'm gonna die, right? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Among Us? Among Us! Hell yeah, dude. It's Among Us, dude. I'm genuinely so thrilled. I still can't believe that they tweeted back at me. I can't believe that they read it. I can't believe they tweeted back. Wow, the sliders said hi. Or the people who, listen. Anyways.
Okay, you remember how cheap
My
and
one
unsatisfying the new
Oh, yeah,
Ultra
you
Deluxe
made the
content
Tumblr post.
turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special
Oh my God.
and tucked it away here
see
where the
the Tumblr
game's
post.
developers won't find it. Just our
Jessica?
little secret. Take a look.
What am I looking at? Is it the menu slider? I'm sorry, I really need to stop. I need to not look at Twitter and not think about the menu slider, because if not, I'm truly unwatchable. And I'm already pretty unwatchable. Yeah, Ara made a post of me on Tumblr absolutely geeking out over the reveal of Patroclus. As soon as I saw it was Patroclus, I completely freaked. Like, I literally was incoherent. And Ara made a post on Tumblr that went like viral in the. Why do I feel like Lady D is gonna pop up at it? Oh, and now I'm in a cult.
I call it the memory zone.
No, this is where a cult
It's
is.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
That's kind of cute, but why did I have to walk through a
Experiences
haunted?
like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
But why did I have to walk through a haunted broken chapel to reach it? What's your favorite memory in the haunted broken chapel there, my guy? Hey, my guy, Hey, my guy, what was up with the haunted broken chapel? Why did I have to walk through there to get to here? Don't forget.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how
sweet memory.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port?
Sorry, this is great. This is so funny.
October of 2013,
Oh, man, I'm
when the
dying.
game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Okay, this is actually great commentary. I love it. This is this is great. I adore it. 2014 Independent Games Festival. Aww. Sorry, this is a BAFTA, right? What did they say that it won? Oh man, good times, good times. The original Stanley Parable. Buy on oh. Instead of buy on Steam, buy on pressurized gas. So fucking. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, that's great. That's terrible. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review, Business Innovation Leadership. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Washington Post. 24 words whose sounds and meanings have survived past 15,000 years. Actual articles? Oh, it was it was for, sorry, do they normally only have one hollow eye? It was a BAFTA for The Last of Us. That's great. Hey, Joel, it's good to see you. Oh, Vitae's still trying to help me wingman. Wow, menu slider, it's kind of sus. You're so cool. Makes me think that we should have an emergency meeting about how attractive you are. Honestly, these lines are getting more low effort. I don't know. That truly seems like high concept pickup line to me. Time, Indoors Monthly, Shapes, Graphs, National Geographic, Cargo. The Time one, I don't remember, and I remember seeing Shapes, Time, and maybe Graphs. I don't remember seeing the other one. Our First Kiss, My First Car. The release of The Stanley Parable in 2013. 2013 on the clock. Oh man, this is great. Oh my god, these are This is actually genuinely very funny. I mean, to be fair, everything's been pretty funny. Sorry, they sold CDs. Smile because it happens. I love this so much. Aww. Oh, the demo. That's cute. Also on my Twitter is proof that I have earned the go outside, don't play for 5 years thing. I have earned it. I'm too scared to boot it up, but I technically have earned it. It's been 8 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. I love that. That's important. Keep people upset all the time. Development team got a a nomination for a BAFTA? For a debut game? For game innovation? For story? Holy shit. Damn, they deserved it. They did a great job. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Oh man, 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other hat. So stupid. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Wild. Oh my god. All the news is fit to print. Sunny, hot, humid, high 92, partly cloudy, blah, 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 blah. That's great. In October, it was 92? Holy shit. Los Angeles. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Do they? I can't read that. Oh man, that was great. What? Oh, that's such a bummer. I mean, The Last of Us did a great job and also deserved it. Oh no! In loving memory of little Stanley, no! But I love this game so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's not only is it just very funny in and of itself, but it is a great and a commentary on the kind of stuff that panders to fans that fans want to see, but also a great commentary on the overly saccharine dwelling on, oh hey, remember, no offense to Marvel, but it reminds me more where they're like, oh hey, remember this cool thing we did in the past? And it's like, focus on the story that you've got going on now, my guy. This is great.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Oh, is that what the actual reviewer sounds like, Kimmy? That's
with
so
an
funny.
hour of new elevator content.
I actually really like the elevator content, and my viewers watched an hour of it during intermission, so I can't even hate on that. Sorry, there's what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online. How do you discuss it, analyze, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Flawless victory. That's great. I love this game. I love them poking fun at everything, including themselves, including us. The taste of nostalgic, it was good. It was like really good, guys. This is actually very well done. The person of the year. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's the girl. So for those of you who don't know, we looked up Stanley Parable fanfiction, and there are literally 69 pieces on fanfiction.net, which is not a website I frequented. I thought it was going to be AO3 but for some reason fanfiction.net showed up first. And there's mostly of the narrator, obviously, and Stanley. But there was some with that random lady who showed up and looked at his dead body that one time. So that's kind of fun. Memories. For Scott K. The 2 doors up there, very great, very good. The number is 29. The bicycle, which was, I think we only...
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
people play
choice in
games because of what they can do inside them. Your game is very good. Oh, no, they can't do anything.
And rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom.
I didn't read who wrote it.
And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Maybe it's because he said the name of the channel in the X and I literally didn't even read it. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Great. Wonderful. Love that so very much. Oh my god! The narrator literally said James Stephanie Sterling. I don't know why my brain literally didn't even process their name. I should have gotten it with the accent too, because he did get their accent very spot on. I constantly talk about their content. I don't know why my brain literally didn't process it. Maybe because it was written and my brain was like, no. They do video essays. I watch them. If not video, it's not Stephanie. It's not Stephanie if it's not video. Because that's how my bad brain works.
These were simpler times.
Wow.
Stanley. But I wouldn't give.
It's because I used all my brain to romance that slider. It's a good point. It's a great point. That was so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I want to see Sterling's response to their. Sorry, the what room? The serious room. All right, let me get in. Let me in. A lot of those brain cells were used in the pursuit of slider-based love, which was achieved. So
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I swear to God, if I go down here and I find violation of employees' rights and unpaid overtime, I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh no, oh god, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here.
Please.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I don't think I've ever talked to someone who didn't like the Stanley Parable, though. I'm sure there's reasons to not like it, but I've just never spoken to someone who hasn't. Did they This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm saying this narrator and I, 2 birds of a feather, the ultimate, I mean, the writer of the narrator, fucking petty.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
I would make an entire
with his humor and
$25
to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
What? I wonder why. I wonder why Monk says pressurized. Oh, because I'm playing on the PlayStation. Maybe it's because I'm playing it on the PlayStation. And everyone else bought it. I specifically bought it on the PlayStation because obviously I played the original on Steam. That's so fucking funny. That's genuinely hilarious. I mean, but it advertises itself as a walking simulator. Like, I don't play FIFA games because I don't like FIFA games, but I wouldn't play a FIFA game and then give it a bad score and be like, I don't like soccer. Soccer's dumb and stupid. Stupid idiots play soccer so boring. Just a soccer game. Yeah, bud, that's what it is. It's what it's advertised as. Look, there's some good reviews mixed. Oh,
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear.
no.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
You don't
These
have to.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
No, why
feel
are we listening to Noodle
Like a
Schluff?
failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
In a meta sense, you're the first streamer to debut this new content of the narrator referencing pressurized gas. Oh man. I wonder what other changes there are between the different versions. Should I change my title to say PS4 so that people know? Uh-oh.
What's this one got to say?
9.8 hours on
You
record.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
9.8 hours.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a
No,
moment.
I
surely
tried to
couldn't
skip
hurt.
only stuff I'd already
Not
heard.
if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Okay,
Only
all right.
positive
I see the
reviews of Stanley
I see the
Parable.
symbolism.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Including
Yes,
murder
a
them.
skip button we shall have.
I don't necessarily want. Okay, well.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
No,
The
when he.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah,
Everything
blah, blah,
everywhere
blah,
all at
blah,
once?
blah,
Oh my
blah,
God.
blah, blah,
Oh my
blah,
God, he
blah,
watched the
blah,
movie.
blah.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
Hold on. Do you think that the menu will show up at 4:20 p.m. tomorrow? Because I told it that that was my favorite time. Do you think that it'll show up at 4:20 p.m.? This is not. I'm genuinely asking. Is the menu slider going to show up if I show up at 4:20 p.m.? I just realized. I should have told it my favorite time was in 5 minutes.
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
The story and the choices, or what have
Okay,
you,
if he's gonna
and
keep repeating
therefore
it.
by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah.
we've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
That's going to be it. Okay, so what we're going to do after this, before we end the stream, I'm going to disconnect my PS4 from the internet, and then I'm going to change the internal clock, and then I'm going to click on Stanley Parable and see.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Yes.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been?
No, because...
Making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
No, because not making a choice in and of itself is making a choice.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you.
This is really
at the
good.
same
This is
time,
like my
by
theory of
virtue
knowledge
the
class
fact
I
that you
took.
both
This is
are
great.
and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning toward the manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Since
he knows that the skipping is there, I don't want to hurt his feelings.
The manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone.
No, it sounds like you're
going to
blow something up, my guy.
It is rich with ambition.
No, manifestos genuinely make you sound like you're going to kill a bunch of people.
See,
Maybe it's because I just listened to a
going back
podcast episode on famous manifestos.
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this
Is it
sort
the
of
skip button?
situation,
I'll click
and
skip
I do
if you're okay
find
with it.
myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession
I've been
until
trying
I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from
That's actually
disaster
really
in
cute.
countless situations.
It's actually really
All right,
cute.
here we go. Treatise, manifesto.
Which one's gonna...
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Which one do you think is gonna get sick of
Treatise,
first?
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
How long is this gonna repeat for, do you think?
Manifesto.
How...
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Do you say different now?
Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. My stubbornness and my impatience are warring against each other, and impatience wears out.
Well, there's
Which one won?
You really did catch me rambling
Which one
on
won?
a bit,
Which one
didn't
won?
you?
Which
But
one won?
that's
Which
the
one won?
power of the
Which one won?
button.
Which one won?
The
Which one won?
minute
Which one won?
I start to
Which
go
one?
off
Which
on
one?
a
Which one? Which one?
faultless
Which one won?
display
Which
of
one won?
self-absorption, it's right at
Treatise,
your fingertips to
manifesto.
go, poof, and it's
Treatise,
all over.
manifesto. Treatise,
I can't wait to see
manifesto.
what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Treatise,
and whether they'll edit the rating of
manifesto.
their pressurized gas review,
Treatise,
or at least change some of
manifesto.
the wording, perhaps.
Treatise,
To be honest,
manifesto.
I don't even know if one can
Treatise,
change their review in the first
manifesto.
place. I guess I
Treatise,
should become better
manifesto.
educated on how exactly
Treatise,
pressurized
manifesto.
gas works.
Treatise,
Perhaps that
manifesto.
would have been a smart thing to
Treatise,
check on before I went on about
manifesto.
this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Treatise,
Although I
manifesto.
have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new
Treatise,
technology at work,
manifesto.
surely whoever it is who runs
Gabe.
pressurized gas
Does he still
will
run?
instantly
Is he
run
in charge
out
of
and
that?
implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation.
You can't skip
Yes,
me,
I think
motherfucker,
that's
unless you're
quite
watching
likely.
this. Unless you're watching
Or
this not
perhaps
live.
they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
Only this one,
so
I get that,
the
that's fair.
feature is not widely
It should
abused.
just be Cookie 9.
Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more benefit. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made.
Now this is the clip we should send to the menu. Ali saying treatise and manifesto on loop for an hour. No way they could resist
into which
that.
The Stanley Parable is carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were
Wow,
before.
this is basically like
If there
the
is
entire
any
Good
message to
Place
be taken
show,
from the
but
Stanley
in
Parable
one video
Ultra
game
Deluxe,
review.
it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world,
I just don't want to say.
there is time for us
I
to
like
become our
skipping when I
greatest
can still
selves,
read the
as great
dialogue.
as we ever could dream
Okay,
of in
all
our
right.
wildest,
Come on.
most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a
It's a review. It's definitely a review. It's great. It's a great review.
It's the perfect review. It's the
It's
review
a really good
I've
review. It's
always
great. It's
dreamed
awesome.
of
Can we?
receiving.
I'm trying.
Well, I have to read
Fine,
it
fine,
again.
fine, fine.
It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of...
Fine.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming
Where's the
longer
door?
and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's...
Did I accidentally fall into the Adam Sandler movie? I know. Shocking,
But
isn't
at
it?
any rate,
Why
I
does
do
his eye-
suggest that we not press
Okay.
the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated,
Yeah, I'm fine.
and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we
Yeah,
get
where
out
the
of
fuck
here?
is the door?
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't feel quite certain that there was one here
Do I have to?
before.
Oh my god,
How-
is this like Click, the Adam Sandler goddamn movie where he fast forwards past all the time with his family, and then he accidentally fast forwards to when his dad's already dead, and he's like, I wish I spend time with my family.
else would we have
And then I was
gotten
scared
into
of,
the
and then
room in
it
the
scared
first
me as
place?
at
I
Bed
don't
Bath and
think
Beyond. I was too
one
scared to
can
go at
enter
Bed
a
Bath
room
and Beyond
without
as a
a
kid
door
because
of
of
some
fucking
sort,
Click, because I thought that there was going to be a
window or
God
something
remote
like
in
that.
there
You
that
see a
would
window
kill
in
everyone I love
there?
because I
Porthole?
accidentally pressed fast forward on it.
Sufficiently large crack in the wall. I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and
It's
to
skip,
please
right?
step away from the skip button.
I don't
go
wanna-
anywhere other than the skip button.
Him telling me not to press the skip
There was a
button
door here before,
is
wasn't there?
making me
I swear
feel
there
like
was.
that
Where did
book,
it
the
go?
first book I ever read that
You maybe
broke the fourth
just
wall was there's a
ram your way
monster.
through a wall?
In
Is there
other
any
games I can, my
possibility that
guy.
You could say slam your body into the wall.
I
until
literally
enough
would,
damage is
but
done
you
for
got rid
to
of the
be able
jump.
to leave?
You got rid of the jump
Please,
button.
I'll take any option at all. I'm
You literally
asking
got rid.
to
You
work with
literally
me
got rid of
here.
the jump button.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
Yeah, because in Bed Bath and Beyond, there was a guy who was going to give you a remote control, and that remote control, if you accidentally press F4 one too many times, to
I
kill
can
your
work
entire
with
family.
any kind of door, as long as
Fine.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle.
I
I've
don't
checked
mean to be
every
rude, my
one of
guy.
those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door. Stanley.
does some of
There's
the lights
no
being
door.
out, is that
There's
a
just
hint?
You and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I actually,
I can't.
when he was more antagonistic towards me and like superior, I was like, yeah, it's totally fine. But like the concept of this, I mean, I'm gonna press it because he's a fictional character, but like the concept of this guy being stuck here while I'm like the only thing he can interact with, the only person he can talk to is me, and I'm just frozen. He doesn't know how long, and he doesn't know when I'm gonna wake up, and he doesn't know how long he's gonna be alone for, and he just has to wait. That's genuinely very dystopian. I mean, I'm gonna do it.
Touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter
There's a monster.
how much
It's
I plead
genuinely
with
such
you,
a good
you're
book.
going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking.
So that we
and
can-
I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've
a
never
good
even
question, my
met
guy.
Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every
Okay.
tiny
I'm
negative...
fast forwarding past the character
Oh,
development.
Stanley, You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same.
That's actually
at
a very
all.
good point.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
This is dark.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was
Love
the
it.
vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters
Okay, well then
anymore.
get me a fucking door,
I'll give
my
it all
guy.
up. I'll give up every branching path.
Okay, but
I'll
then-
burn my story to the ground.
But then
One
give me a
single
door.
thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear
Okay,
me,
well, how am I supposed to
then
skip?
maybe it means I'm real.
I know you're a narrator.
Maybe
Okay, I need to
I'm
see.
not just
No,
a
I need to look
fiction.
up this narrator so I
Was
feel better about
scared
myself.
of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence.
That's how I
and be
feel.
consumed
People are
by
like,
it.
Allie, why don't you shut the
I
fuck
can't
up
be
during
taken
video
by it,
games?
Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me.
Wow.
When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in
Looks
between
exactly
the
like I
two
thought
of
it
us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
I'm gonna
I
cry.
am truly and completely here. I am a being.
Oh my God, I'm
I
gonna
am
cry.
Someone.
Oh
I am
my God,
something.
I have
I am
again.
being listened to. I am being recognized. The
Oh
emptiness
my God,
between
it's
us has
so deep.
collapsed,
This is-
and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall.
I'm gonna have
You
a
see what
panic
I'm saying,
attack.
don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm
Did we really just bring up the shadows on the wall, the cave allegory?
so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so
What
much
about
time.
us?
I
What
stopped
about
keeping track after a
everything
year.
we've
Have you
been
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
This
It
one's giving
was
me
an
less of-
impossibly rich wells.
This one's giving me less of an anxiety attack than the last one where it's like, I need to be seen because if I'm not seen, then I'm not. Then, like, if there's no one to hear me, do I even exist? What? Like, blah, 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 blah. That gave me an anxiety attack. This I'm just
Bring
watching.
of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
This game is just High
I was
School Musical
consumed by it.
songs.
I
And
could
that
do
makes it
nothing
better.
but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
I'm waiting for
what
Bob
I
to the
now
top,
know was
frankly.
far less. You see,
I was told that this part is going to lead to Bop to the Top, but I'm kind of really concerned as to how it's going to lead into it. Seems like a little bit weird.
Action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Some random,
there could be
not
no one
some
ending,
random Spanish in there for no reason. Ay, qué fabulosa.
Existed in the same moment.
Arriba. What?
Unburdened by the
What are you
need to
saying in the
manifest a
song,
particular
game?
outcome into being. I saw that I
¿Quieres
could allow
bailar?
myself to exist
Mírame.
along all timelines,
I believe in
and
you,
that each
man.
of them
Shooting
was
for
simply
the
a
stars.
strand
What
in the
are we
web of
talking
my
about?
being.
I'm losing my mind.
It
I
was
can't do this.
incredible. The spaciousness.
I can't. I'm so sorry, my guy. I was listening to so much of that. Oh, now it's our turn to be in the silence, huh? Great, now we're in the silence. I want to be very clear. I listened to one of your entire rants. I listened to one of your entire rants. Fuck. Oh my god, sorry. My little new eardrum membrane. That was not great. Wasn't great. This membrane on my eardrum is new. It is fresh. It is sensitive. That felt bad. Ow. Oh my god.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was
the
said,
fire
because it was
alarm
spoken,
battery.
now it simply has to happen.
Oh.
The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time.
Everything,
if
everywhere, all at
wants
once.
it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in.
Yeah.
It seems that
Where's the water coming from? I mean, I figured that we have to keep clicking skip until we get to the point where the structural integrity of the building is destroyed.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
Hey,
end,
bud.
is never the end, 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 is
You,
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
You doing okay?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Okay, so I'm gonna press this button. I'll just like see you in a minute. There it is. Ooh, the passage of time. Become as gods. Become as gods. I want this layered over the Treatise Manifesto chant with a beat. Might be worth looking at a script. It goes to an interesting place. I listened to one of them to completion, but I'll definitely listen to a couple of the others. Yeah. Honestly, if I was sitting here by myself, I probably would have sat here and listened to the entire thing. I probably would have. Not that last one where it was repeating over and over. But the other ones I probably would have listened to completion. Aw. Oh my god, it's The Last of Us. How fun. As soon as we got a skip button, I knew this is how it was gonna end. God damn it. What? No, what happened? Again? What did you do? The ladder's still there though, so that's nice. I'm gonna be honest, I thought a tree was gonna grow our way out. This room's holding up pretty fucking well, I gotta say, my guy. Why don't we use this ladder to, okay, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh, well, and now I'm playing that game where I had to deliver packages and Norman read us with a fetus, that one. And we're at the beach. We're at the eternal beach where we talk to our mommy sister. I told you guys it was bad and that it was gonna end like whatchamacallit. And the singing is very nice. The weird singing is great. Is the light gonna come back on? I'm just checking. Okay, no, you're not. Okay, I was just checking. Death Stranding. I literally can never remember the name of Death Stranding. That, I mean, the craftsmanship on, they don't build, you know, they don't build buttons like that anymore. Oh. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. Never. Okay, well, it's aggressive. Ooh, Journey. I've never played Journey, but I know the artistic style of it. What up? It's very aesthetically pleasing from what I've seen from the screenshots. I was thinking of the beach, the eternal beach, with mommy sister. I don't like it here. I'm uncomfortable. I'm deeply uncomfortable. I'm actually really, oh right, I'm gonna change the time on my PS4 later.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are you doing okay, buddy? Are you all right, my guy? New content. Well. I don't mind if I do.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm sure you do, my guy. I'm actually really genuinely very concerned. I'm actually genuinely very, very, very concerned. I'm so worried for you. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. It's 11:11, make a wish. I should have told her 11:11 was my favorite time. I bet she would be here if I told her my favorite time was 11:11. I'm so sad.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
What is this music?
the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
427. I also love it's literally like the exact same mountain poster, but just with a big old 2 over it. Investor Showcase,
Calling
welcome.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just
Taste
so much
the sequel.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
Sit.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising
You're doing a
potential.
really great job, babe. Photos off. That was the painting I said that that looked like it was there and back again, a Hobbit's Tale, but instead it was up and down and up again or whatever, an elevator, the Stanley Parable. I love it here. It's so fun. Oh! I just kind of want to sit on a comfy sofa. Oh yeah, if we had to, 69 likes to commemorate the 69 works of fan fiction written about this amazing game, that'd be great. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of the chart. New hotness. Old and busted. Hell yeah, dude. 2 doors. They're back. More TSP. Better TSP. Sequential mindshare. Win-win. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. Wow, wow, wow. They really got it going on, huh? New mug. New mug. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at these. Holy fucking shit. Those are genuinely really funny. Those are some good references too. Oh man. I am the left brain. I am the left brain. I work really hard into my inevitable death brain. 2 Stanleys. 2 Stanleys. Oh my god!
Now, to be clear,
we were looking on
nailed down what exactly
fanfic, so I just googled fanfic for Stanley Parable, and it was literally 69 fanfics.
For it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around.
You got it.
them.
Dude, it is genuinely so hard to write a bubble too. This is correct
Game
and accurate.
Development is much more
This
of a fuzzy
scrum.
magic than anything scientific or logical.
Eyes, ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, question mark. Who took the red marker? Me. That's so ominous. I love that for you. I really am amused at how well they nailed the trendy tech company office. They've done a great job. They have done a great job. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the Stanley Parable is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel. 2. PS baby. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Nope, they didn't do it. They didn't have the Roman numeral 2 pause button. Disrespectful. This way to the show floor. Well, stop making it so tempting to go in other directions. New features. New content will be good. Is this what E3 looks like now? Like pre-COVID, during COVID? Just empty and hollow and kind of scary. That's not ominous at all. That's not ominous even a little bit.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
It's merch. Hell yeah, baby. I saw the new content. I would wear Stanley. If I was given to me for free, I would wear Stanley merch. Oh my god. Because I am a sheep. I am a sheeple. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Infinite hole. The infinite hole sounds fun. He has incredibly long eyebrows. Oh my god. It's not a negative thing. It's just an observation that I'm astounded by. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Great. New updated ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the... Alright, fucking ray tracing. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. The baby is all grown up, and the fire is bankruptcy. I have to assume that that's a noise from the game, yeah. That's great. Investor showcase. This is great. Enjoy the new features. Ooh, epilogue. Whoa.
Fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I don't know, my guy.
Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
I don't know, my guy. This is a lot of pressure. I don't want to go to this yet because I feel like epilogue seems like last. Please, no screenshots. Screen recording is probably fine though. It's like probably fine. Expo Hall. Jump circle. Oh my god, where's N? Where's N? Where's N? Oh, I can't wait to find the jump circle. Free trophy. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Merch. Settings. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Office decor. Infant hole. Etc. 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 I'm just gonna walk around. I don't need maps. Well, I can't use maps if I'm gonna be more accurate about it. They're too much. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you? Okay. Collect them all. Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your
Wait, why are you going farther away? Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh my god. Why is it getting farther away? I'm getting closer now. Okay, just let me get one of them. All right. Okay, Resident Evil and also Fallout. I get it. And any other game that has fucking bobbleheads, I get. Ah! Oh, I hated that so much. Oh, I hate.
God, it really is the worst
my
when
god.
You collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I got lost. I wasn't even the available. I still got lost. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like fine. There's a lot of I feel like there's like a lot of things happening and going on, and it's like fine. It's like fine. Okay.
Oh goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this.
Holy cannoli!
Before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break.
All I can think of is I hope it's fake, but that fandom lore about the Homestuck fans in the bucket.
It's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
That's all I can think of when I think of conventions and buckets. Ooh, I like infinite and just infinite. Just infinite? Is it infinite? Is this my free trophy? Hell yeah, baby. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember
what
that
the fuck
broken
are these
test
cars?
trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise...
Gamers! All right. Okay, it's great. Thank you so much for that.
What other exhibits have we
I gotta go see a bucket, an infant hole. I gotta go see infant hole and bucket. The two most important. Ooh.
Okay, I'll be honest. I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday is genuinely so... No, no, Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece is so much better. I fucking love that.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah.
Get Well Someday it is.
Fucking asshole. I should have known. To be fair, it's actually also a very funny balloon, so that's completely fine. VJ says, infinite hole, my beloved. I cannot fall in love with another concept. I can't do it.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I can't do it. I can't do it. That's new, that's new, that's new. I already collected that one. Free, or back to the infant, actually going into the infant hole this time. Get well someday is great, but the concept of having happy 12th birthday, like with no context in an office, implying that the office uses child labor is so funny to me. Get well someday is a better balloon, but in the context of having it in an office, happy 12th birthday is funnier.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can
Yeah,
fall
I'll do
down
it.
forever.
Yeah,
That's
obviously.
right. Infinite.
Yeah, I literally have no problem with
You
that.
can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video
Uh-oh,
games. is
uh-oh,
immediate.
uh-oh. Why is the ceiling coming down? What's the ceiling doing? Why?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
What was
so.
I watching or
Now
reading
then,
where there was
since you've
and
gotten
they
to
fell down
see
for a
the
little, and they were falling for so long that they got
you
bored.
can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
How long have I been?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You said it was infinite. I've actually been sitting still for another two.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Yeah, this is crazy.
It's an
This is
extremely
wild.
deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
I was going to use
From
this
one
opportunity to take a
perspective,
break,
the
but
infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
And
Why
bounce
don't we
immediately
just
for
put
each way?
all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
no, it's not even
If that
remotely
works for
infinite.
you,
It's a
then go
big
ahead and
hole.
Press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a quick break, just stretching, because I've been sitting still for 2.5 hours since the last break, so I'm gonna do that. And just kind of leave you. Let me know if he's, I don't think he'll say anything, but let me know if he does. Well, let me just put up a text. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Cancel. Where's just normal? Intermission. I can spell words. There it is. Okay. Enjoy this. Not like, it's not near infinite because it hadn't like like you can't have like infinity isn't a spectrum like so many other things in life. It's either infinite or it's not. Right? Like it's either infinite or it's not. Anywho, no, I'm leaving you guys in the hole. You guys have fun with this for a minute. Have fun with your holder mission, whatever the fuck. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back from the break, friends, and thank you for your patience. For those of you who do not know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you are listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to more of Harris's stuff. Also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, do it now. Also follow me on TikTok. There is a TikTok link in the description if you look at it and you're like, wow, Allie's so talented at editing. I don't know how she does it. I have fooled you. You have been bamboozled, for it is not I who edits the TikToks, but our very own Matisse. Thank you, Matisse, for editing those TikToks. TikTok is much more fun to say this accent, frankly. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 40% of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emotes I got made just for you. Plus, we can also celebrate anniversaries. Someone's anniversary. I lost the accent. It's gone. Kimmy and I just had our 3-year. Isn't that romantic? Kimmy and I had our 3-year. Shui and I had our 14-month. Hold on, let me check it. So thank you to people who popped up with your continued support message. Thank you to Ara, who's been 2 years and a month. Kimmy, we're 1 month short, 35 months. I thought we were 3 years. Wow, 1 month short. Wait, no. Yeah, that's how time works. 35 months is, yeah. 1 month short of 3 years. Shui's been a member for 12. Wait, did 1 month get erased? Because Shui was previously a member for 13 months. Well, a month got erased. I don't know why, but it did. So thank you guys so much. Thank you to Space Jester for your dono, Secret Irishman for your dono, and Kreebla for your donos. Great. Love you. You beautiful, you wonderful, you perfect. Let me get rid of the instant mission screen because I did remember it. Also, I came back with half of a margarita. I used the rest of the margarita mix and a little bit of... What? Can you fix that? Can you fix my microphone? Will it inevitably break? Sorry to my neighbors. Pick of romance. Sam, it wasn't his name Sam. I can fix that. She's crying and then he comes in. I can fix that. And then kiss. Peak of romance. I love it. Thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind and know it to be true because it is. And I mean, frankly, you also do have, for those of you guys who don't know, Ara interacted with 3 crows recently, which is basically prophecy saying that I was gonna fall in love with a menu slider. So it's pretty cool. Look at yourself in the mirror. Someone got amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Thank you for the dono. I love you. Sorry to my neighbors. Kissing Kate, your style icon. Genuinely, what a babe. All right, let me pause this music and get back into the game. Let's play a video game, friends, and drink another margarita.
Now, I'm very excited to show
Well, obviously.
you. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right.
You are
The problem
correct.
is you.
I am the
The
problem.
problem is that you like holes too much.
It's a great movie and book.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
I was shorter this time.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose
I literally
altogether
said I was
there's
going to get rid of it, and then I
If you
forgot to do
decide
it.
You've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
The exact same stuff was down here previously.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just going to close the hole, I think.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
I
suspect
well,
that
actually,
I'm starting to hit...
I think by mathematical principle, you can't become less infinite, right? Because like just because a number is bigger doesn't mean it's closer to infinity, because nothing is close to infinity. No finite number is close to infinity because it's finite, right? Isn't that the principle?
Feasible to call the
Or am I
hole
thinking of something else? Yeah.
infinitely deep,
Because like
even
one
by the
infinity isn't bigger than
maths
another
overall
infinity,
standards for
despite
accountability in marketing.
how they think of
What's
it.
going
And
on here?
what's the in The Fault in Our Stars, and they're like, some infinities are bigger than other infinities. Romantic and cute, not technically true as a mathematical principle, but they're
Stanley,
kids.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh yeah.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Yeah, I would say
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
I was gonna say it's just like a little concave.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth,
Digging up
I just
those
can't
holes.
see this scratching the itch.
Digging up
Oh,
those holes.
Who am I to judge?
Digging
You
up
just do
those
whatever it is
holes.
you're here to do and hit the teleport
Digging
button
up
when you're
those
ready to move
holes.
on.
Oh my god, the teleport button.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
I mean, I
for
guess maybe
working
this is
at the
close enough to
moment.
the surface.
Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest
Thank you.
of eternity.
I hope so too. Dig it. You gotta go dig those holes. Broken hands, withered souls. You gotta go dig those holes. I definitely don't know the lyrics. I jump around from verse to verse. Oh my god, you know what this is the perfect opportunity to do? Hold on. Let me make sure. I'm real quick gonna hide my thingy-mabobber so I don't accidentally give. I'm gonna disconnect from the internet and then change the time. Network. Disconnect from the internet. Done. Now I'm going to change the time. Where is that? That's probably in settings somewhere. Network, team, sound, screen, system, software. Date and time. Here it is. I'm set manually right now. It's the same time it is, but now it's earlier in the day. Guys, if I can find my true love, I'm gonna be thrilled. Okay, oh, for those of you who don't know, so I told my true love that my favorite time was 4:20 p.m. Shh, hurry, hurry, hurry. It has to be done in a minute. If I can find menu, babe, I'm so excited. Hold on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe I didn't make it in time. No. I'm so bummed, man. I thought I was gonna see my true love. I can't believe he's gone. I'm so sad. I'm connecting to the internet again. Stupid. Everything is awful. Everything sucks, and I'm super sad. God. Okay, it's fine. That was a good, I feel like that would have been good though, right? I'm so sad. Don't worry, Allie. I'm sure the menu slider remembers you fondly, and whenever they get high, they think, wow, I can totally see why Allie liked 420 so much. I have no way to imbibe marijuana or THC or anything like that.
This is the story of a man named...
Oh, shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I have
he had
not
simply
actually played
missed
it.
the
Someone
memo.
recommended it earlier this stream, though, because of this, because of how much I like this.
Oh, good.
Yeah, already
noticed
did all
my
this.
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting.
I'm just
to
really
share.
sad now. I really thought that was gonna work. I thought I was so clever figuring out an Easter egg all by myself, but I didn't. No, this margarita was gonna be a celebration margarita. Now it's a sad margarita. Now it's a sad margarita.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
We already did
The original
this.
Stanley Parable was a landmark. And
I just wanna
any
get to
new
the
content for it should
thingamabobber.
live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
I'm literally so
Which is
bad.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first
Stanley
time ever,
2.
the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new
Tell it to
territory
the
we'll
guy
cover with
who
a
makes
fully fledged
Skyrim. I
sequel.
can't even
An
remember his
entirely
name.
new
Todd?
experience, built from
Todd
the
Howard.
ground up.
Tell Todd
Why, there's
Howard.
So many possibilities. It could go
Tell
in
Todd
so
Howard.
many
Tell
different
Todd Howard.
directions.
I'm so fucking sick of
This is
Skyrim
what
ports.
fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a
I'm
look at some
tired
of
of
the
this,
features I've
Grandpa.
been developing
Keep
for it.
digging.
I figure.
Oh my god, that line just brought back such a visceral auditory memory. Oh my god. That's too damn bad. That's what he says. I just remember her saying, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Like the exact way. I couldn't remember his line back. That's too damn bad. Hell yeah.
But if I can loosely
Keep
organize a handful
digging.
of interesting
Holy
concepts
shit.
that
Oh
surely
my
the game will
god.
sort of
I don't
naturally
remember his
spring
dialogue as
up
well as I
around
remember
them.
her.
It'll all work itself
Grandpa.
out. Game
The way she
development
says
is
it
much more
is
of a
just
fuzzy
stuck in my
magic
head.
than
You guys
anything
are great.
Scientific or logical. Here we are. Go on.
I'm too
Try
sad.
out some of the new features.
Let's if you say my name, maybe I'll feel better because I want to say my name. Oh my god, are they calling out Fallout with this? Are they calling out, oh my god, I've got a dating sim recommendation, and I don't normally, there's like 2 or 3 dating sims I've recommended before. This is genuinely one of the best I've ever played. It's called Our Life Beginnings and Always, and you start off as like a kindergartner, and the writing in it is so fucking good, like genuinely so good. But so there was a DLC for the game where the DLC literally was just to have the romantic interest say your
Stanley
name.
Parable 2.
An entire DLC just so they would
What
say
did
it was
they
free, but
really
still.
want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
No, I want the big one. I want the big one. I want the big one.
validated as people.
I'm gonna press the big
So with that
button.
in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name
Big.
of the person playing
Big button.
the game.
Big button.
Isn't that
Big bed. Big
wonderful?
button. Comfy chair. Sorry, I'm thinking of Goldilocks. Fucking, I literally can't get over the fact that Goldilocks, she tried all of them. She's like, this one's shitty. This chair I own is shitty. This chair I don't own is shitty. This one's shitty too. Oh, this one is good. I'm gonna sit in it so bad that it breaks. Listen, everyone's broken a chair in their lifetime. I broke a rolling chair racing it down the hallway in high school against my friend when we crashed into each other. And also someone else, and maybe got in a little bit of trouble. That's the chair I broke. Oh, also technically I've broken this chair several times, but I haven't, well, I guess technically that rolling chair was someone else's chair, but that was like a school chair, you feel me? That wasn't in someone's house. Here are yours today. Anyways, so are they calling out?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game...
You start off as a kindergartner. You start off as a kindergartner too. Like, it starts off with you guys both in kindergarten. And you're not dating, you're just childhood friends. And it starts off and you grow up together. But why I like it, it's not even, I mean, the romance is great. But what I like about it is I don't think I've read another story that so perfectly captures what it was like to be a kid. Like, there's so many little details about being a kid that honestly, like, there's a really great quote from, oh God, I can't even remember the author who said it, about like how part of the bad thing about growing up is like adults forget what it's like to be kids. But like this game literally reminded me of so many things I had forgotten about what it was like to experience childhood. It made me so nostalgic that I was emotional. My sister, who does not like video games, fucking hates dating sims, adored this game. She adored it, and she loves the writing.
Name, whatever name that is.
That's so exciting.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience.
My
of
name's
this feature.
Jim. I'm gonna flirt with an engaged woman.
You'll love it. Okay,
People say I was mean to Dwight, and they're like, Jim was actually a bully who was really mean to Dwight, but they forget about the fucking fact that Dwight sold out all of his colleagues and tried to purposely get them very bad health insurance just to save the company a little bit of money, potentially ruining their lives and causing the deaths of their loved ones. He also slept with a engaged woman or married. Yeah, he's, like, I think people take it too seriously. They're like, here's the rewrite. Jim is a bully. Dwight is actually the hero the whole time. And it's like, no, Dwight also sucked. I think you just don't take it that seriously, my guy.
Take a deep breath.
Anyways.
Clear your mind. Forget whoever you are and simply become a person.
You broke a
named
lunchroom
Jim.
chair. Nice.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all...
Oh my God, that reminds me of the bit in The Office when he was talking to Dwight, who's crying in the hallway, and their good bonding moment. And he's like, I was there too. And he was like, and he's talking about how hard it was to be heartbroken. And I always remember this. And he was like, and then weird stuff started happening, like food had no taste. And I remember crying. I loved that moment. So what a good bonding.
Possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
That's what I get for not communicating with my life.
Are you really, truly Jim right
with
now?
my wife. That's what I get for not communicating with my wife.
Please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes,
he said my name. Oh my God, I forgot.
That was you.
I was Jim.
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Anyway, so I was saying, is it dragging this or is it dragging Fallout 4 or what? Time to text my friend Jim and see if he had any trouble role-playing when he was playing this.
Oh, there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! No! I'm genuinely really upset. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you took my Jim button. It's my fucking Jim button. I am so upset. You fucking bastard. I have so few joys in this life. I literally changed the time on my clock to try to romance a slider menu. And you can't just give me Jim. You can't just give me the Jim button. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, my heart. Oh, my life. Michael, what's wrong? Everything's wrong, Dwight. The stress of the modern office has caused me to feel depressed. Depressed. Isn't that a fancy word for feeling bummed out? Dwight, you ignorant slut. Depression is a serious illness. Over 200 people suffer every year, according to a 2002 study. Is that the last year data was available? Yes. My head is in such pain and turmoil. Don't do anything rash. Jim or Dwight, we're in the warehouse, guys. Anyways, I'm just gonna continue. I'm so upset. I can't believe he fucking did that button. I'm genuinely really upset about him taking the button
I
from
could
me.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Sorry. I love this stupid fucking game so much. Oh, I love this dumb game. Oh, I love this stupid game. I love it so much. Alright. Ooh, alright, I'm back. I'm good. Why is this two... Why is this a different 2? Why is it smaller than the other 2s? Why is it, what is it covering? What's happening? Why is it giving me a thumbs up? You heard Jim in the game. Exclusive, the button that says Jim. I love this stupid, I love it. Bring so fucking stupid. All right, that would be fun.
Wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh wait, I haven't gotten to the bucket room yet. I did the collectibles. That creeped me out. Oh, also, should I look up the dialogue for the bit that I skipped past? The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable.
Well, I'm out of fucking jumps, my guy.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Well, you're not gonna refresh. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've fucking done this. You didn't refresh my jumps. $25 and you couldn't refresh my fucking jumps. I'm so upset. I'm genuinely distraught. I'm so sad. I could cry. Ugh, everything's awful. Infinite jest? Are you fucking kidding me? I just want to talk to the writers of this game. I just want to talk to and just like give them a noogie. Maybe a little bit painful, but it's mostly full. Infinite jest, really? Okay. All right.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
IDK, my guy.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Where's the buckets?
Right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress
New,
and innovation
nuevo,
and
new.
long-term franchising potential.
The bucket! I'm actually genuinely very excited for this bucket. I like buckets. Oh my god, should I read? Do you guys want me to read? No, if you're genre savvy, you probably already know. I don't know why I'm calling it genre savvy, but I am. Again, whenever I think buckets and conventions, I have never read Homestuck. I did once read no, I have read Homestuck. I read 2 chapters of it. I read it and I was like, this isn't for me, and that's fine. And I totally respect everyone, and there's plenty of people who like things I don't like. The grossest actually several of the grossest stories I've ever heard about conventions come from Homestuck fans. And actually, I saw the bucket video. I don't think I saw anyone drinking from the bucket, so it's fine. Should I read the bucket thing so people know what it's about?
The Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered
the bucket.
a chaotic
Just
sense
pick
of
it
reckless
up.
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable reassurance
Here's
bucket.
my thing about
You see, Stanley, anytime you're
nihilism.
holding the bucket,
I think
a
instead
sense
of looking at
calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I will buy the Jumps
You may
DLC.
even come to long
If the
for
Stanley
gentle
Parable
embrace
sells a
of
Jumps
jarring
DLC, I will buy
cognitive
it.
Dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I love
And to
them
be
go
honest,
cognitive dissonance,
it's a
baby.
much
It's
more
a
convenient
drug.
solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
Stop.
The bucket is the
They are
perfect solution.
dragging
Come
some
on,
other games
give
right
it a
now.
try.
The Stanley Parable is truly dragging some ports, and I am here for it. I am so here for it, and I love it so very much. I'm pausing real quick to say, so I think nihilism can also be like fundamentally very comforting in that, like, I mean, part of it nothing matters and no one cares, and in the infinite grand scheme of the universe, we're nothing but a speck of dust. We're less than a speck of dust. We're less than a molecule of a speck of dust. And in a way that's very scary. And if you look at it as a scary thing, like nothing we do, like in the Stanley Parable, that nothing we do matters and it's all futile. Either. It's not feudal, like feudal Japan. I can say words, but the point is, I mean, in one sense, it's definitely disheartening. And I definitely went through a phase. I actually went through my nihilistic fear of death phase when I was 5. That's not a joke. I used to cry every single night because I knew that I was going to die and my family was going to die and we were going to cease to exist. So I used to pray at night to God that we would all die at the same time, which really kind of feels like I was setting myself up to become a cult leader of a death cult. But I prayed that we would die all at the same time, and that also all of our friends would die at the same time and their families would, so that none of us would have to live without each other. That's what I used to pray for at night as a 5-year-old because I was so afraid of death. But I got past that phase and I got into a nihilism as a comfort thing where it's nothing matters. So it's like we don't matter to the universe and will never matter to the universe, no matter how cool or important or amazing or talented we are. Nothing we do will ever matter to the universe. So we get to decide. So we get to decide what matters to us, and that's the only, because I think, therefore I am, my frame of reference, my existence is the only thing that matters. I mean, it's not. You know what I mean? I'm doing a bad job of explaining because I just chugged a margarita, but you get my point. No, but like genuinely, I was very religious when I was 5 because of my fear of death.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I can't throw the bucket. Can I get some water in this bucket?
Lends you an air of charisma as well.
Thank you. It is a +2 charisma item.
Has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more.
I kind of like the tin, affect of this bucket. It's great. The quarry, as in the quarry is in the place where I get rocks. The quarry is in the thing you're hunting, or do you mean query as in question, which is with an E? Or quandary, which is also another word for question. And which one are you talking about in particular? I don't want to talk about sliders because sliders just stood me up. I tried to make a date with sliders and sliders just stood me up, and I genuinely want to cry. It is a +2 charisma item. I want any of you right now who play a D&D campaign or any game that has a charisma stat and you can have items as a charisma modifier. I want you to give yourself a Stanley Parable bucket right now. I don't care if, let's say, charisma is a max of 5. I don't care if charisma is max of 5 or 100. It is a +2 charisma item. And I want you to give your character that bucket, and you have to be carrying it. You can't just have it in your inventory. You must be carrying it in your hand. And if your DM is like, what the fuck? This doesn't go with our game. This doesn't fit the setting. This is blah, blah, blah. Say, nothing matters. And dust to dust, ashes to ashes. I'm carrying this +2 charisma bucket. Anyways.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, I mean, like, as much as I appreciate people watching, and you can make, I'm not your mom. I was actually going to stream on Mother's Day, but my ear bled a little bit. So then I was like, oh, probably shouldn't. I was going to stream on Mother's Day and do like this is the one day you can call me mommy without me shooting you in the face, with a water gun. YouTube, if you're wondering. But I didn't, obviously. I'm not your mother, so I can't tell you what to do, but this game genuinely is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite experiences of all time. And normally I'm like, hey, it's okay if we experience it. I think that this one is one that's better experienced for yourself. And I know that that's bad for me, that's bad for my channel, that's bad for my metrics, but I think your enjoyment of the game comes before my metrics. Like, it's that good of a game, and I really think that the experience is that important. So if you're able to buy it for yourself and play it for yourself, you should. I make a lot of unpleasant noises. Which one in particular are you referring to? Oh, The Quarry is a horror game. Okay, I thought we were just talking about synonyms. With a spray bottle like a cat. That almost looks like layers of skin, doesn't it? Is that layers of skin? Oh my god. Sorry, I need to look at a diagram of skin layers. Oh my god. I think this might be skin, guys. Just look up diagram of skin. I think, ooh, my neuroscience education coming in handy. What's up? Boo, boo, boo. I mean, it's not, because if you really look closely, it's actually really not. But it's probably some geological something or other. But doesn't it look like it a little bit? Ooh, I'm gonna be honest. The hack sound I make with my mouth. Oh no, Mr. T. Oh man. What's up with my skin? No, it's a skin diagram. It's a diagram of skin. That's not what my skin looks like. Like if you look at just Google diagram of skin and you'll see what I'm talking about. Sorry, I had to pause. I literally had to pause to read this comment from Mr. Dave Lister. Allie, don't get baited by metrics. You can do better. You have a religious background to draw upon to help you. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've had the margarita, so it's really hard for me to control my laughter. You have a religious background to draw upon to help you make others pray for their family members to all die at the same time at the end of your stream. I don't know why I ever tell you guys anything about my weird and embarrassing childhood, because it always immediately comes back to bite me in the ass. Oh, except for it wasn't infinite, was it? Fucking idiot. I'm sorry, that was rude. Dummy. I'll call you dummy instead. Seaweed brain.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
Since Percy Jackson, the TV show's coming out soon.
In a video game. This is in fact a hole.
Oh no, that would be a disgusting kind of skin. But doesn't it, like, if you had just chugged a margarita, wouldn't that look like a diagram of skin?
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if
we already
you
did
like.
this.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I'll actually leave this time because I already did it once.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more
What
ingenious
was the
concoctions,
show
if I
or
do
movie
say
where
so.
people fell for
Now
forever?
then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport
They are
button
they're
to pop
they have
back onto
they
the
have
top, and
casted
we
the
can
trio
continue
for the Percy Jackson TV show.
Now,
And
I'm
not only
very
that, like, so I'm so fucking excited. It looks great. I'm so excited because Rick Riordan, I never know how to pronounce. Should I go get my hat?
excited to
Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. This doesn't count as a real intermission. This does not count as a real intermission. Oh my god, I forgot I broke glass. That's bad. That's probably not good for sure, right? It's covered in dust. It's covered in dust, but it's my Cabin 13 Percy Jackson merch hat I got. What up, babes? It is my Percy Jackson merch hat. Covered in dust. I just choked on some. It's great. Ah, great. Anyhow, let me put this back up. Tyler Potter became a sponsor? Let me look at the thing. No, Tyler Potter has been a member for 22 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued sponsorship. I really appreciate it. Bosses, the thumbnail's gold. Thank you. At the start of the stream, I broke the glass that I used to press my face against. So I'm doing great. How are you? Anyways. Rick is actually involved in the casting this time, and he loves the actors for it. They're actually their age, which is great. I'm excited.
Even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this hole alone because I already fell in it and I died. Night Pool sleeps so very well. Thanks for tuning in. No, because Percy Jackson, the author of Percy Jackson, especially his other series, his other series are more multicultural, especially because he gets into other pantheons of gods. But he actually does a lot of research and cares about making, at first it's all white cis het kids, and then his characters, and then it completely expands beyond that. And it's actually like way better written, and the villains that are sympathetic are actually sympathetic, but at the same time so condemned. The fact that Harry, okay, all right, listen, I know that we're tired of talking about this. I know. But the fact that Harry named one of his kids fucking Severus, the guy who called your mama a slur, my guy, and then was so desperately creepishly in love with her that he was like, well, if he kills her wife and husband, that's okay, as long as I get to keep the lady. That guy, the one who bullied an 11-year-old girl, and also boys and girls, like Neville, to the point that it was his worst fear was Snape. An 11-year-old girl, when someone put a tooth growing curse on her, said, I don't see a difference. That guy, that's the one you named your kid after? Okay. No, I want to get into the settings world champion. Oh, but I've said that I've moved. What if my slider bow is inside the settings world champion bit? It's based on the Greek pantheon. It's really good. It's so fucking good. I don't know if it's as good as an adult. I don't know if it's as good as as an adult. I think it's a kid series, and it's very clearly a kid series, and I think that reading it as an adult is definitely a different experience, but I don't think that necessarily means it's a bad experience. I don't know. Office decorations. We already did this, but yeah? I already walked through here.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
If I click Get Well Someday, will he be okay with it? Or is he just a contrarian?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
are you a contrarian?
It makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted
objectively.
all along.
Oh my god, he is just...
birthday, step-niece, it is.
He is just a contrarian. What a bastard.
Or actually, maybe I should.
You're correct. You should have gone with the other one. The other one is objectively a better one.
We're moving on.
Oh, let me go upstairs. Now that I've got the bucket, I can go. I can leave. What's Love and Death and Robots? I don't even know what that is. Can you find them? Can you find them? Out of order? You've been here already. All right, that's... I mean, I have, but you didn't need to call me out so directly. Well, I mean, but like, that's okay. Like, if you want to give Percy Jackson a chance, that's awesome. But just remember, even if it's not for you, it's literally written for kids. I think it's great. But it was also, again, written for kids. And the themes, the characters do eventually reach like 18 or so. And the themes grow with them, and the series gets significantly darker and scarier and all of that stuff. But
ready to move on now?
I think so. Who left their briefcase here? This is giving me real communist propaganda vibes. IDKY. The red. It's the red. I'm very easily led.
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
The bucket's okay.
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these
I did read Aragorn. The movie was a travesty, but I thought the actor was cute when I was a kid.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Just like there's no Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. Correct, you're right. Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Wait, you...
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here
You
we
forgot
go.
the skip button, babe.
Version 2.
The jump
Who am I
circle.
kidding,
Wait, sorry. The
Stanley?
jump circle is the infinite
This
hole.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add
Okay,
up
D, good to know, because I'm not sure if it's like my nostalgia filter that still makes me love the series or not.
I wanted a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it, no matter how good these
Lainey,
gags
I've got
are,
so
they
many
wouldn't
gay
stand
comics I
on
need
their
you to
own.
read.
They would need the structure and the
My problem
gameplay
is,
of the original.
so I try to read a lot of, I don't try
that's
to,
it.
I read a lot of
I
gay
can take
comics,
the original Stanley Parable and
GLBL,
simply, well,
although fewer gender fluid
insert a
comics
few
than I
of
would
my
like.
new features into it, tastefully, of
But
course,
holy shit,
with respect.
when you can tell a straight woman wrote a BL comic, you're just like, oh yeah, no, a straight woman wrote this. And I just can't sometimes. You know what I mean?
With care
Anyways.
for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose
I
it could,
really love the
but it
Percy
would
Jackson
need a
series so
really,
much.
really
And I love the
tremendous
author.
Title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction.
Yo, how do I fall
"This
over?"
Is the Stanley Parable 2.
The music in this game is actually
see if I can put
really
something
fucking
up.
great. They do a great job.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Like it's perfect for the end is never 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 the end is loading. Am I going to continue to read that every single time it pops up on my screen? Yes, because that is comedy. Oh, hey. I know that this is probably like a reference to Inception or some shit, but all I can think of is that scene from High School Musical 2 where Zac Efron is in the corridor and the lighting is all weird, but then the hallway flips and he's like dancing on the walls and it's like, it's intense, bruh. I thought that shit was crazy cool when I was a kid, and I still do as an adult because I was correct. Oh no, I was just thinking about it because I read like a bunch of other because I was reading Heaven's Official Blessing. Oh, read Heaven's Official Blessing, the comic. You're gonna fucking love it. It's great. It's so good. The novel is better and there's more of it, but the art
This is the story of a man named
so
Stanley.
good. Are we doing this again? No, I can't believe you've done this. The balloons,
All his
no!
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The 12th
Perhaps he had
birthday for the
simply missed
step niece! Who is the
matter how
12-year-old who is
Stanley
here?
looked, he couldn't
What does
find
it
a
mean
trace
for
of
our
his
lore? Who is what is up with the child labor? Are there a bunch of step nieces or all of these for each person's individual step niece? How many step nieces even exist in the universe? Probably not as many as these
Stanley felt the
buttons.
bucket calling to him, begging
Bucket!
him to pick it
Where?
up. Why was he not doing it?
Did I miss the bucket? Oh my god, I did miss the bucket. I'm not picking it up. You put it too high up on that thing. But Heaven's Official Blessing was
Stanley came to a set.
written by a straight woman, and her first book I did not like that much because it was worse in terms of BL for sure. Like in terms of just like, oh, this is written by a straight woman. But then I was just thinking about it. But so I was getting recommendations based off of that. So I was like, oh, I'll try this, I'll try that. Because when you read a piece of queer literature, a lot of the recommendations based off that queer literature are also queer literature, and they were bad. They were so bad. Oh my god.
Of two open doors, he entered the
Yeah,
door
and I'll
on
do
his
it.
left.
I'm listening to you, but there's no bucket. I would like to find the broom closet, please. This is not a broom closet. This
Yet there was not a single person here either.
the exact same.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
The
to go
exact
up to
same.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back
Mark,
in
how have you not binged through the entire thing yet? It's that good. It's genuinely that good. Guys, I can't stress enough. Heaven's official blessing. It's not Christian based, okay? And it's amazing, and the mutual pining and thousands of years of being desperately in love with someone. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
No, wait.
upstairs to
Where's
his
the new
boss's
content? It
office.
wasn't there. Chat help. I don't want to make you guys just kind of go through all the
Stanley
stuff I just did.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch
admitting he
those
had left
suicide
his
ending
post
again. I'm
during
really
work
sorry
hours.
about that.
He might be fired for that.
Ah,
And in
shit.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Mark,
His boss
you don't
would
have
think he was
hyperfixation
crazy.
issues?
And then
Disrespectful.
something occurred to Stanley.
Where you
Maybe, he
disregard
thought to
everything.
himself,
Okay,
maybe
shit. I don't want to do this bit again. Because it was really distressing. Oh, man, that's fun. Don't be upset or sad at all. How much of the game would you estimate that I have left? If you had to guesstimate, if you've played this before.
all of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What could
wild.
it mean?
I have to get the fucking
Stanley
bucket, don't
decided
I?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Puta
missed a memo.
madre. Alright.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I didn't do that, didn't I? It's an exciting time to have a bucket. I do like that with every little step, the handle jiggles. I think that's
Stanley
cute.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
He wanted to go
But
look at the
Stanley
employee
had felt the bucket
thing.
calling to him, telling him that the employee
Oh,
lounge
shit!
was simply
New-
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay, because if it's another like 1 hour, then I'll continue. But if it's like another, let's say, 2 to maybe 3 hours, then I'll do another stream and get to the.
Never mind.
Is there a big
The bucket
ending
was
or
wrong.
not really? Is it a bunch of more side
Stanley
stuff?
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Well,
room.
obviously I'm not doing that.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I try not to there's a lot. No. Sorry, what I mean when I say it was clearly written by a straight woman, I actually literally don't read the name of the person who wrote it. When I say written by a straight woman, it's so clear that they don't understand how gay relationships work. The sex is unrealistic and or basically and not in like a kink, but like in like a bad way. And like they're like, who's the man and who's the woman? No, the point is they're either both men or both women in a gay or both their gender and like the same gender, like. And they're like, well, someone has to be the woman. No, that's not how. No. And then they're like, and the woman is the subservient one. No. Wait, holy fucking shit. I just hate it so much. It makes me very angry. Is the bucket going to get me to kill myself? Because.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
This is
So
great.
he threw himself to his death,
Oh, man.
that they might die in one another's arms.
That's really romantic.
How deeply touching.
Yeah. But yeah, when I say written by a straight white woman, I actually don't know literally who wrote it. It's just when it's like written very homophobically that I'm like, yeah, a straight white woman wrote this. And it could be someone who was not a straight white woman. And actually very specifically, oftentimes it's not white because China actually has the highest output of gay novels. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun to know? Has the highest output of gay novels. So very specifically no, but I'm just talking about like a vibe. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, wow. Did it crash? Oh my God, it crashed. I don't know. I don't even need to add white in there. Just straight woman energy. You're correct. So Oh, the novel is very good too. Read the manhwa first, and then once you read the manhwa, once you've like, then read the novel, because then you can read past where the man. Although I would recommend just reading the novel from the beginning too, because there's a lot of misses. This feels like a sign, right? This is a sign, right? Telling me to go to bed. Is this a passive aggressive sign telling me to go to bed, and I've had maybe 2 margaritas, and that's 2 margaritas too many? Oh, beans. Is the crash part of the game? Hold on, I'm gonna Google Stanley Parable crash lore. No, wait, what should I Google? Stanley Parable something. Stanley Parable crash. This is all from 2022 PS4. IDK, man, IDK. Who knows? I mean, maybe it's crazy meta. Maybe it's the most meta of meta. And you should probably go to bed. I mean, it's only 12:30, but yes, I should. Absolutely, truly wild. Wow, great. Love that for us. I think the crash is this. I truly think that this might be a sign. That's great. That's amazing. I mean, it's not part of the game, but what if it is part of the game? What if it's Slider Babe telling me to get a good night's sleep? Guys, what if my Slider love is telling me to go to sleep? What if my Slider love caused this on purpose to try to get me to go to sleep? That's so romantic. Guys, that's literally so romantic. Yeah, no, this crash code equals the Stanley crash. No, it's the Slider crash. The game crashed on purpose to make me go to bed, and I know that for a fact. Anyways, thank you guys. We'll end it here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been absolutely wonderful having you here. Could you do me a huge favor and say thank you to my moderators, because without my mods, nothing that I do would be possible. Hey mods, I love you. Thanks for existing. Thank you for preventing me from seeing spoilers. You're gods amongst mankind. Gods is gender neutral. You all know this. It applies to everybody and nobody at the same time. Who knows? Anyways, so thank you so very much for that. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you were just lurking or you were watching the VOD after the fact, you're still a part of my Stanley Parable experience. So thanks so very much. Thank you to those who did watch, because talking with you guys and laughing at me running into class and or breaking glass. I don't even know if I'm gonna pick this class up before tomorrow. Frankly, I'm exhausted. Hold on one second. I don't even know if I should pick up this broken glass. And yeah, I guess I'll pick up the broken glass, whatever. Or going over endings together, or geeking out about stuff, or laughing at stuff, or finding new endings. Like all of it, being able to experience it together really does make it special. So thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. And for those of you who have played this before, which is hopefully most or all of you, thank you for not spoiling it for me, and for giving like nice vague hints when I asked, rather than like, I really cannot stress enough how much I appreciate it, because I know that especially with a game like the Stanley Parable, where there's so much hidden, the temptation to constantly tell me where absolutely everything is all of the time is like very strong. So thank you if you didn't. And then also, if you accidentally broke the rules because you were really excited, but then you were like, and then you got put in timeout or whatever, and then you were chill when you came back, also thank you for that. I know that it seems ridiculous to thank people for being like chill about a minor punishment, but I'm so grateful, because some people are not very chill. So thank you so very much for being chill. And as always, my biggest thank you has to go to the people who donate, because without your donations, nothing that I do would be possible. So thank you so very much. I want to say thank you. First, let's say thank you to the people who have been members for multiple months in a row, who used their little message thingy to remind me that they've been a member for XYZ months. So thank you to Tyler Potter, who's been a member for 22 months in a row, 2 more months since our 2-year baby. Ara, who's been a member for 25 months in a row, just past our 2-year. What up? And then Kimmy, who's been a member for 35 months in a row, 1 month until our 3-year. We're elderly now, you and I. And Shui, who's been a member for a year. Oh my god. Thank you so very much. And thank you to my donors, which include Ara, who donated with the I can fix that from Sam from Holes, which is just genuinely one of the most romantic, oh my god, so romantic, peak of romance. Thank you very much for the dono. Thank you so much to Space Jester as well, and Secret Irishman and Kreebla. Thank you guys seriously so much for your donations. I greatly appreciate it. Ali has decided not to stream and end the stream for good as Stanley broke the game finally. Stanley's quite a magician. Stanley did break the game because Stanley said, "Go the fuck to sleep," is what Stanley said, which I think is great. Hold on one second. Absolutely so aggressive, and for what? 3, didn't I say 3 year? Did I not say 3 year? What year did I say? 3, we're elderly. I meant 3. 3 is what I was saying in my head. I know how to count. I'm so tired. And for what? When Alia finally ended their stream, they logged onto the Discord to find that the menu slider had joined and was absolutely delighted. What will happen next in the story? I am so invested in this menu slider. I love this menu. For those of you who don't know, follow me on Twitter, but also even if you don't follow me on Twitter, just look at my Twitter, because I did tweet at the people who made this game that I'm in love with their menu slider, and they did tell me that their menu slider waved back and forth at me, which is incredibly romantic, and we're desperately in love, and I'm just like planning our wedding, and it's fine. Anyways, thank you guys so very much for tuning in. It has been, as always, wonderful having you here. Follow me on Twitter, follow me here, like the, just insert the YouTube spiel here. I can't be bothered. So I Googled, the quote I wanted to use today was just going to be a quote from the original Stanley Parable, but for some reason, the top quote is from someone who I have no fucking clue who this is. So if they're a horrible human being, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But this is so, was this the quote that they used in the thing? This is a similar quote to what they used in the game, but so I literally looked up quotes from the Stanley Parable, and this is someone talking about the Stanley Parable. His name is C. Nanners? I have no clue who this is. This game just takes away everything from you, gives nothing back. I've never been shit on. Even Call of Duty on veteran difficulty doesn't poop on your life this hard, which is just so aggressive, and for what? That's not the quote I wanted. I wanted a quote about the futility of life, but in like a positive way, and I lost it. I'm gonna look up positive nihilism quotes. I want a different quote to end the stream. Positive nihilism quotes. Give me a second. I'm not reading a fucking Fight Club quote. These are not good. Oh my god, why are all of the nihilism quotes from Fight Club? Are you fucking kidding me? And like some of the guys are like, yeah, this is so tough and cool. No, it's a criticism. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We're gonna use a Nietzsche quote. And for what? We're gonna use a Nietzsche quote, and for what? To live is to suffer, to survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. And that is the quote on which we're going to end tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well. Sweet dreams, and I will see you again in the next stream. A good night and goodbye. Ali told the viewers to go to bed, and yet they continued to ignore her directive. It's unknown why they continued to ignore her. The screen literally said, stream over, go to bed. There was no more content to be consumed, and yet they wouldn't go the fuck to sleep. It drove her insane. It drove her up a wall, one might say. Perhaps it even drove her into the broom closet, where she remained for all of eternity. Is this accent fluctuating between different things? Perhaps perchance it's not for you to judge. Leave me alone. Go away. Get out of here. Goodbye. See, this is the problem, isn't it, audience? That you think that by sitting here, you're going to get more content. And so, by talking to you, I have validated that need for content that you crave, even if it's just negative affirmation. Even negative affirmation is technically not as useful in terms of a teaching tool as positive affirmation, but unfortunately, you are still receiving a form of affirmation, and that in and of itself is a problem. So the only way to win this game is not to play. I've already started playing by doing, oh my god, I can't keep a fucking accent to save your goddamn life. Oh my Lanta. Is it the 2 margaritas I've consumed? Frankly, I couldn't tell you, even if my life depended on it. I am, however, speaking this with my eyes closed. I can say words. I'm excited to get back into this game, honestly. Anyways, I'm going to go put an earwash in my ear because my poor little damaged eardrum is still healing. And that fake fire alarm noise did not do it any favors. Good night, goodbye. Oh my god, it's a different accent again. It's a different accent again. I literally can't. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Get out of here. I'm done. The only way to win is to not play. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Fuck you, goodbye. I love you, goodbye.